Zach the Caveman getting us started early. What the hecking heck? I don't even have overlays up yet. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Do we have them now? Maybe? Perhaps? Yeah, there we go. Hello, Legion. How are we all? Holy crap. What do we got? Who's here? Scrolling up. 1 second. By the way, Callie gave €5 like 6 hours ago when the stream announcement was posted. Like, it's the first thing in chat from 6 hours ago earlier today. As we get started, don't forget this is a YouTube stream, so do not neglect to switch your chat from top to live so that you don't miss a single solitary shenanigan. Anyway, having said that, who's here? Jennifer, hello. Neil Porter, hello. Zach the Caveman, Nocturnal Druid, always a pleasure. Blank Avatar, welcome back. Phil, still at work, just popping in to say hi. Might catch you again in about 3 hours. That is... Oh. Copper Hamster, in with the flex. That's like 1 month less than 24. Copper, that's 1 month less than 24. Which means we are less than 1 month from some of these helmets in chat changing color a little bit. I'm just saying. Anyway, Copper distracted me. How incredibly rude. Let's get back on track. We have Miss Alani. Always good to have you. Starting to have to like look between the lines of people I've already greeted. Check Pleb, good to have you back. Rose, welcome back. Prate, good to see you, brother. Memes, welcome in. Missed the last stream? Well, you're here now, and that's what counts. That is what counts. Also, Zach, when you gave that membership, I misread it, and I could have sworn for a second it said that you gave a membership to yourself, that you were the recipient, and I was like, wait, what is happening? I think I was still tripping from the Stream Elements reminder taking up 2 entire lines. Cass, hello. Janelle, hello. I'm gonna turn down the stream, gonna be on Apex with folk. Give me some... Yep, do it. Do it. Saravok, welcome back. Glad to have you. Copper is almost into his terrible twos. Yeah. All these little badges in chat are gonna start changing color a little bit. Specifically, the crests are gonna get a little bit fancier. It's gonna be fun. How are we all? It's good to see you. We are continuing Detroit Become Human for our 4th. What is time? 4th. No, 5th. 4th was last time. 5th. Yeah, exactly. What is time? Stream. And probably gonna...
Boots and pants and boots and pants and
boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and
boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots.
Jennifer super chatted $5. What did one snowman say to the other? Do you smell carrot?
Why are you like this? Why do you inflict us with your horrific puns and then make me feel as though I must accept them by combining them with generous and kind support directly to the channel? What? Yeah, all out of love, she says. Right. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll need to update that to see if we can actually get Brian to say super chat as opposed to super chat, because right now everyone who gives to support the stream through super chats all over chat, which is like, look, nobody's here for that. Nobody wants that. Nobody's even remotely interested in that. So if you are just joining us for the first time and you're wondering what the heck's going on, we will be playing Detroit tonight, but as is tradition on most regular streamers that I hang out with, we have about 30 minutes or so of just vibing time. And the reason for that is not only can we get caught up and talk about things that are relevant to the stream, which I actually do have a few things I want to go over, just in terms of stuff I forgot to say last time and or didn't have time for, but would like to add this time. But we can also catch up on kind of where we were with the playthrough and make sure that we're kind of starting from the same space. but also just generally hang out and give people who might not see the notification right away the chance to file in. It's always good to have that bit of a buffer zone. So if you're newer to the streaming game, that's generally how we do it around here. If you are new to our streams in general, what we try to do on this channel, well, if you've been on the channel for a while, you know we do Let's Plays that are based around kind of emergent narrative style games. That's the thread that ties everything together, right? Here's the thing. When we streams are about celebrating stories and celebrating the community.
Boots and pants and 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 boots.
By super chatting everywhere.
Missile
Apparently.
Annie super chatted $5. Oh, we definitely need a super shit.
Brian! I'm gonna have to ban Brian. Way to go, Missile Annie. Oh my goodness. Wow, okay, I'm gonna need a second to process that one. What was I saying? What was I? Oh, you literally wrote, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. For a second, I thought that's just how he read the word chat, and I was weak. I was done. I couldn't process it. That's fantastic. Oh, that reminds me, Legion. Your emote spam reminds me. One of the reasons we're gonna do, just a little bit of vibe time today is for a very specific technical reason. Would you be interested in helping me test something really quickly? It's not gonna stay on today, but I want to see if it works. Would anyone be opposed to helping me test something? Okay, let me make sure it's set up correctly. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Or will I? Let's try that. Okay. Now, here's the thing. Here's what we're going to test. Let me turn it on. All right. And let me make sure that I've got this properly set up. Okay, now, I just want to see what happens if emotes are used in chat. So if you wanted to just spam Barnes right now for no particular reason, and you felt like you had my permission to do it, this would be the time. Okay, hang on. I think I know what's happening. Okay, spam Barn a few more times. You have my permission. Let's break YouTube with the Barn spam. Okay. Well, this is why we test things. So it's not working at the moment. I'll figure it out later. But what I'm trying to do is when someone does something especially, we can settle down and chat now, I promise. I've turned off the thing that we're testing. So good. I mean, bad test, but at the same time, any test result is a good result. Any result of a study is technically useful as long as you perform the study correctly. No, I mean, it's fine, but now you're just spamming Barnes for no reason. And who does that? Don't answer that question, please. For the love of God, don't answer that. Also, one other thing. Let me set this up really quickly before anyone else decides to be a shenanigan. What do we set? The 3-hour timer. And we will... There we go. Also, let me take a quick look at the... Yeah. Just looking at how exactly the Super Chat goal works, and it does work the way I expected it. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Okay, so, where was I? Oh yes, if you are new to our streams in general, what I've done on YouTube for almost 10 years now is... Oh, you know what? Hold on. There's always something. There's always one thing. There's always one bloody thing that's not set up.
Potion seller. I'm telling you, I need your strongest potions. I'm going into battle. I'm going to battle and I need your strongest potions. You can't handle my strongest potions. No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
Well.
Jennifer super chatted $10. And needs only your strongest potions. Everyone should have goals and dreams. Don't give up on them. I finally fulfilled my dream to become a cyborg. It did cost me an arm and a leg, though.
I'm just staring at that particular pun in disbelief. Also, did it not count that towards the goal that I just set up? YouTube, are you just trying to make things difficult for me every single time I stream? Is that the game that's being played here? Because we can all see it. We can all see it. Like there's not anything go. Okay, Jen, thank you for the $10 super chat. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate you so much. Yes, it was given out. It was given out to. Hold on. We can find this out. It was given out to Matthew Fatman Flying Cox. Is now a channel member for the next 30 days, courtesy of Zach the Caveman. Thank you for that gifted membership, Zach. I appreciate you. So as I was saying earlier on, we tend to do pre-recorded Let's Plays of games in kind of an emergent narrative format. Games that play out differently every single time you play them. So that might be a strategy game. It might be a sandbox survival game. We even played Dyson Sphere Program last year, and I would really like to play, or actually, I say last year, but it was, I think we finished up in early 2024, but we started in 2023. So yeah, it's 2025 now, so we gotta remember. Anything with kind of emergent narrative is what we do in our Let's Plays. But what I do with streams is sort of celebrate more coherent and also more scripted stories that might still have branches, like Detroit Become Humans, but that are more cinematic and just more enjoyable as a kind of group watch, especially when they're in this many human shenanigans sitting in chat hanging out with us. So that's what we do when we come together on stream. It's really about celebrating the community that's come together over 10 years and hanging out as a community and just making fun things happen. That's what we do. That's why we're here. And with that in mind, thank you, Stream Elements Bot. You are working a treat. With that in mind, Nate. Yeah, Nate, where have you been? I haven't seen you all year, man. What the hell? What kind of a friend are you? With that in mind. So, one thing I've been doing with these inaugural streams, these are our first streams on the channel, and this is our fifth one, not our fourth, our fifth. Here's the thing. We've been doing tributes for these. The very first one, and this was the plan for a long time, was a tribute to my Patreon supporters, who, even while the channel was offline, continued to give to support the future of the channel, which is just has never ceased to move me when I reflect on it. And it was one of the first things that I wanted to do when I started streaming, was sort of pay tribute to them. So they're first and foremost on my mind. The very first stream ever is dedicated to them. Second stream dedicated to our moderators in general. Actually, the third stream was dedicated to our moderators. Second stream was dedicated to streamer friends. Basically, people that help me gain more insight into building and strengthening a community like this over the time that I was away in particular, but also just even before then and after then, recently. You know, people like Athenon, Nalvara, Shambling Undead, people you see in the Redeems on our channel, just absolutely amazing streamers in their own right and amazing people in their own right. And also, as I was about to mention and got slightly out of order, we had a tribute to our YouTube mods, and YouTube mods have been at my side. They were the original YouTube, the original Discord members, I should say. Before anyone else was in the Discord, the YouTube mods were in there with me. And Jennifer has recently joined their ranks as well, and I appreciate you so much for all the help you provide, both in here and on the Discord, just as an awesome community member, Jennifer. But the main group of them has been around for a very long time, and they have been such a huge help to me, just having them in chat and in the comments section, kind of having my back and making sure that the channel's guidelines are sort of being followed and the community can be as awesome as we've all come to expect it to be. Today's stream has a very special group as well at its center that I want to dedicate it to. I did not do a dedication last stream because frankly, I didn't have time to really sit and prepare like what I wanted to say. I was kind of running around like a chicken with my head cut off on Sunday morning. But with today's stream, I would like to do a dedication to my moderators on Discord. If you don't know them, some of them are here right now. Westy, Melajone, Najiru, affectionately known as Nige, and Janelle, last but not least, Janelle. Y'all, let me tell you something. I hung out on Nalvara's Discord a lot in particular, even streamed a bit on Nalvara's Discord in particular while the channel was offline. Made some really good friends. Really grateful for that time, even though I wasn't making content for a while. But I remember one time Nalvara messaged me after I'd been streaming in the game room in her Discord for a while, and she was just so appreciative of the fact that I was just helping bring some energy to some corner of the space that didn't normally have energy. And she mentioned to me, like, it's actually, like, it's really hard running one of these things. And I appreciate you for just being someone who brings a positive vibe without me needing to be there to this little corner of the Discord. And now having run our Discord for, what's it been now? Almost 2 years? It'll be 2 years and 4 or 5 months? Holy crap. She was right. I never doubted that she was right, but I definitely have hands-on experience with how challenging it is to manage a Discord server of any level of activity beyond just a few people hanging out for fun. Those might not be much of a problem, but once you have one like ours, or once they start to get bigger, like, it's a lot. It's a lot. Thank you for that link, Jennifer. I appreciate you. And my moderators do so much just to provide a kind of presence and a sense of support, not only for the other community members, but for me when I'm not in the room, to kind of let the community know that, hey, this is not going to be one of those places on the internet where people can come in and just say whatever they want and ruin everyone's day. Like, we have expectations about how people should be treated in our community and how people should be treated in general. And those moderators help me enforce them. And it's not easy. And they do it because they love this community. They do it because they love this channel. And they do that because they just share the passion that we all share. And I appreciate you, all 4 of you, so much for everything you've done to help me create the Discord and maintain it for everything that it is. I'm not satisfied that I've thanked you effusively enough right now, but just know that my gratitude is always with you. And this stream is for you in general. Yeah. Barn spam once again allowed. Let's see. I want to make sure I haven't missed too much chat. Everyone's saying hi to the Discord moderators. Love it. Wow, that's a lot of barn spam. If there's one thing that we can say, it's that if I suggest that you spam an emote, you will frickin' do it. Thank you for that, Legion. I appreciate you. Okay. Oh, and by the way, speaking of the Discord, there are a few people, including a few of you hanging out in chat right now, that are currently waiting in limbo. That is our kind of gateway process that we use as a handshake for people coming into the Discord, so the Discord can't be raided and ruined by outside forces being trolls. But it does involve like having to individually let people in. It's one of the reasons our Discord is such a high quality and so awesome, and one of the reasons that we right, Jado? Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Yeah, I could tell stories about those times. But some people, I know, in fact, some people in the stream right now are in limbo in the Discord. As soon as you finish up the steps that you need in order to be let into the Discord, which some of you have already done, at least one of you has already done, then I will get you in as soon as possible. It's just been a bit of a crazy week with the holiday and everything, so thank you for your patience. But you will find once you get in that I think you'll find it's worth the wait. Chat will agree. I dare say chat will agree. Now that I've said that, everyone's just gonna say terrible things. But they won't, though, because it's a great Discord, and you can't even joke. Like, it's just awesome. You can't even joke that it's a garbage pile. Like, it's a really good community, and I'm really proud of it, and that's why I take a moment to say thank you. No, Blank, you did it right. That's why I'm saying this. That's why I'm saying this. I see you. I'm letting you know I see you. It's not just you. There's a few others. I think Zach's in there, too. So one or both of you, at least some of the people in Limbo right now are still, I mean, definitely. I know there are some people who've been in there a while before we started streaming even that have not quite done everything they need to yet. But I'll have you all in as soon as I can. Okay. Let me take a second to somewhat get the game ready. You're 2 viewers right now, Jada? Okay. Well, I won't tell if you don't. So it's fine. Appreciate the honesty. Oh, thank you, Mel. That means a lot. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for more than one reason, because again, I don't know what I would do. And it's interesting too, because for those of you that have been in the Discord the entire time, I'm not going to get into this because it's like lore and it's not a fun story entirely. But like, to put it, how would I put this vaguely? The current group of moderators, with the exception of Janelle, are our second generation of moderators. The first group was a group of 3, of which Janelle was one, and one of them just ended up being much busier in his life than he intended to be. So we were already down one, and that's not his fault, and I would never fault him for that, and that's all well and good. Let's just say the remainder of that group didn't work out in rather catastrophic fashion, and it was an enormous source of stress at the beginning of this year. So when I sit here before all of you, and in a video that is going to be a VOD on the channel where anyone can hear these words, and I tell you that Westy, Melojone, Najiru, and Janelle are amazing, and they deserve our gratitude for helping us, keep this community on strong shoulders, I'm not fucking around. Because having people to help me make sure that things are running smoothly, where I'm not doing what Jada was joking about and doing everything myself, is a big freaking deal. No, DJ, we have been going for, what's our uptime? 30 minutes or so? But we haven't gamed yet. We're still vibing. And you are a perfect example of why we're still vibing. This is why we do this. So that people can have time to file in, and then we can get started once. Yeah, see, it is pretty sweet. It is pretty great. That's why I feel so validated right now. Look at me. New streamer, old YouTuber, doing this somewhat right. What's happening? What is happening? Thank you also. I guess this is mainly directed at the Against All Odds Season 8 audience. Thanks for your patience as I've been tweaking audio with this microphone for the last couple of days. I'm pretty happy with where it's at right now. I doubt I'm going to change it much more, just maybe a little bit of fine-tuning. But it definitely applies to stream audio as well. So appreciate the feedback that you've given me on that. Pro streamer. Yeah, okay. I am a little bit hiccupy, but I'll get by it. Okay. Yeah, Zach is in the bad place. You and actually like 8 or 9 other people are in the bad place right now, but most of them have been there for a while and they're not doing their bad place job. There are things that with multiple signposts saying, hey, do these things. And it's amazing how many people don't do these things, but it's also a testament to what happens when you set that up as a requirement for joining a Discord community, because then the people who do join and who are let in are the people who were really conscientious about doing those things and making sure that they, read and agree to the rules, and well, it pays off. It pays off. Yeah, let's stop embarrassing Janelle now. And by stop, I mean keep going. Janelle is the Discord matriarch. Yes, absolutely. Mel, it's the same for me too, especially when he forgets his landing gear in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Nate, That's only happened like 20 times, okay? Hardly anything to be concerned about. I don't know why you keep bringing it up. I mean, Jado, the core philosophy behind the channel for years in terms of moderation has been that one rule: civility is expected, which is really just a nice way of stating Wheaton's Law, DBAD, aka don't be a dick. That's Wheaton's Law. Will Wheaton. That's Will Wheaton's Law. And it's a great law. And it is very much what we run the community by, but we had to flesh it out a little bit with the Discord. So it's more than that. I did the things. I'm certainly not the best at keeping up with Discord shenanigans. Too much life happening. Yeah. Prepare to hear high fidelity and beautifully equalized hiccups. Yes, exactly, Neil. Also, I am so amused that Stream Elements is putting this new command, or it's not a command, but it's a new thing. Oh, hey, Jen, can you test the Nalvara and Athenon commands, please? Or if Prate's still here, one of you. Tell you what, you can split it. One of you can test one, the other can test the other. Hey! It worked. Fantastic. It's got a 5-minute cooldown. I'll put you in there soon too, as well, Jennifer. Jen was ready, Prate. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Okay. Should we, should we maybe, play some Detroit, you think? Where were we? Where were we in Detroit Become Human? We had just finished up the Eden Club. Somebody asked how the Eden Club went. The Eden Club went much better than the first time. I think we actually ran the timer down close to almost... Prate, I'm too slow. It's fine. It's fine. What you lack in moderating speed, you make up for in tenure. Not only on the channel, because you are like OG of OGs. You and Justin, man, and Nige for that matter. You three are like triple-digit subscribers. It's insane. I think Justin might even be a double-digit subscriber. But, let me think. You didn't get banned the first day, Zach. You didn't get banned. Everyone, so here's something about our Discord. Everyone goes to limbo in the beginning. There are things that you can read about what that means, but it's just our waiting period so that we can verify that we know who you are and you're not a bot and you're not someone raiding the Discord to cause trouble. And then once we kind of can shake hands and be like, hey, cool, it's you, then we let you in. And we've let more than 300 people, I think, now into the Discord, or at least more than 250, using those rules, and it works amazingly well, let me tell you. Oh.
Oh, jeez, I couldn't get into it, dude.
I know. I'm trying to get the feral. All right, feral's down.
Oh, jeez, and you just hit me. Okay. Oh, no, you hit me again. Oh, God. Okay, just stop. Let me get in the goddamn... Stop. Just stop and let me get in the goddamn car. Oh, my God. Oh, my freaking God. You, ran me over twice. I don't care if you're trying to get the feral. Just get me. Good Lord. Good Lord.
Oh, you got Sarabak Mel. Well done. Always love when people that are in chat can get... snared in the blast radius of a membership bomb. Welcome to the Crested Crew, Sarabak. Oh my gosh, that never gets old. Mel, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. You are awesome. And yes, as you can see, it works. And let's count real quick. How we doing? Oh, you got Sweet too. Plum Girl, Shady O'Day, George Zulkov, Volk the Hyena. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's all 10. Perfect. So yeah, that worked. It's just, if the super chat counter would, the super chat counter would actually work, that would be great too. But YouTube gonna YouTube. It's just trying harder and harder to make me become a Twitch streamer, Legion. That's what's happening. It's not like I'm gonna stop doing YouTube content. I'll never stop doing YouTube content. This is why we're here, is the Let's Plays. But if YouTube streaming doesn't get their act together, I might have to, see what else I can get working. But so far, things are smoothing out around here. Back to what I was saying a moment ago. We are in Detroit Become Human. Where are we? We just finished the Eden Club. Someone had asked me, oh, it's still Now's channel? Yep, that's the danger of copy pasta. That's so freaking funny. Listen, I was throwing those commands together in like the last 5 minutes before stream. I really wanted to get them done before today. It is amazing, even when you have like a 2-hour window before stream starts, how like I was looking for more backgrounds for a while, ended up using one that I already had downloaded. Oh my gosh. Look at Jennifer in chat. I'm better than the bot. Like, I'm arguing that point. I'm not arguing that point. I'm not doing it. I'm not. Okay. So, Detroit. Become Human. Someone had asked for the third time how the Eden Club mission went. It went better than last time. Which we actually had a good outcome in the first playthrough to the Eden Club. But I kept it more or less exactly the same. Just ignore Nate. Jen, it's what I do. I kept it more or less exactly the same as the last time. And that means Connor spared the Tracys at the end. And the fight went better than last time too. I don't think we missed any QuickTime events. I haven't banned Nate. I don't know what... I've literally never banned Nate. Let the record state. Let me go on the record right now to say, in front of everyone, now that I'm a streamer and this is going to be in a VOD and I can just do this. Yeah, in the words of Kevin Smith, never ever attack the guy with a microphone. I have never banned Nate. Janelle, however... Janelle hasn't banned Nate either. Oh my god. We have, however, kicked him back and forth like a kickball around various voice chat channels. So thanks for being a good sport, Nate. We do it because we like you. Blank, that is a good question. That is a genuinely good question. Because if they didn't go well, I'm guessing what would that mean? If the QuickTime events in the fight against the Tracys went badly, Connor would potentially be killed. So if you were doing a kill Connor run, that would maybe traumatize Hank, which can have negative consequences. Aside from that, I don't know what else would go wrong. Maybe Hank could get hurt? I don't know. I've never done particularly badly on that set of QuickTime events. I really haven't. So I don't know what to tell you. You can time out, but that would have unfortunate consequences. Yeah, you know. Timeouts on YouTube tend to go longer than intended. Not that we've ever discovered that on a live event here. Okay. So, all that being said, let me raise the microphone slightly. There we go. That's a little better. Isn't Hank already traumatized? How much worse can it... You know what? That's a great question. Let's get the game booted up here. And hopefully it won't randomly show up on the other monitor for no reason.
On the floor now. That's why we're noodling with Hadrian. Oh my god. What are you in cahoots?
What are you in cahoots? Okay. Janelle, thank you so much. Sorry, I was in the middle of booting the game up, so I couldn't react. There's a lot going on at once. Oh my gosh, Janelle, thank you so much for the 10 words. Chloe's talking, and she's wishing me Happy New Year. Listen, you know what? Chloe, sorry. Hold on, here's what we're going to do. I know you can't see the game yet. I know you can. That wasn't the point. The point wasn't to start playing yet. The point was just to have it ready to go. All right, there. Now we're paused. Yeah, all 10 got handed out, so that's always a good sign. The YouTube is cooperating, but we have super chats if YouTube decides not to cooperate and y'all want to be human shenanigans. Janelle, seriously, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. That's awesome. Who'd you get? Who'd you get? Jonas Glad? Adrian Nyquist? I'm gonna go with Nyquist. That's a cool name. Dylan Pinegrove? Sebi99P? Michael G? A useful NPC, as opposed to a useless NPC. Important distinction. David Schlangen, T, Hayden Lord, and Harmony Gibbs was gifted a membership. They were all gifted memberships by Janelle STG. Jen, Chloe, yes, I probably did, to be honest, because Chloe was like screaming Happy New Year in my ear while I was trying to say things. It was wild. Hey, sweet. Glad you could make it. You got the bat signal? Fantastic. Yes, Happy New Year, everyone. Holy crap. 2025. I don't know where time goes, but apparently it goes really fast in 2024, such that 2025 is already here. Ain't nobody wanting memberships. You know what? That's true. Super chats, however, apparently, judging by the people in this particular chat, Jennifer, as usual, we are the same person. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so what I literally had to do there was I had to start the next chapter and like load it in and then immediately pause. And so they've got the game paused in the background. Anyway, let me take just a second here. I think I'm going to tell you what, before we get started with the game, just to have a quick reset and give us a chance to, for those of us who arrived a little bit later, if you want to take a moment, grab a drink, grab a snack, cozy up, maybe get a blanket because it is starting to get cold in many places of the world. If you're in the Southern Hemisphere, enjoy your warm weather. Those of us in the Northern Hemisphere will glare at you. So go bundle up, get cozy. I'm going to do a quick BRB, probably just like 2 minutes to get the game absolutely ready to go and make sure we are in good shape. And then we will jump in. Hello? Are we back? Is this happening? How do we do this? Oh yeah, that's how. Hey! Oh wait, no. This one. There we go. Perfect. Hello! You thought this was a chat stream? You know, here's the thing. On Thursdays, I do feel somewhat inclined to get going a little bit sooner because we're already starting at 7 p.m. Eastern time. And for those of us on the East Coast, I mean, it's definitely not, unless you're staying up really late. You know, if you're in the European audience, you're not joining us during the live stream on a Thursday. So that's why we do the Sunday streams during the afternoon, by the way. But, like, there's just not... Once we get started at 7, there's a sense of, like, we should probably get moving. We should probably get moving at some point. How you doing? Good to see you, sweet. Glad you could make it in. Okay. Okay, let me move this over here. No. That there. Perfect. Perfect. Wonderful. Amazing. So what I literally had to do... Adrian pulling a Tina bug? Oh, that's totally fair, Mel. And that's one of the reasons I wanted to get moving as well. Anyway, Janelle and Mel, thank you both for the 10 gifted memberships because we've already hit our 20 for the day. Holy crap. We haven't even started playing the game yet. Haven't even started playing the game yet. What the heck? Oh, one more thing before I forget. Meant to do this earlier. Let's make sure the game is ducking for me. Perfect.
It's a good thing Zlatko had a car. I wouldn't want Alice out walking in this cold.
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zlatko even ever used it.
These people we're going to see. How do you know about them?
I overheard androids Zlatko captured. They said they were humans helping androids across the border.
What if it was a lie? Or just another trap?
All I know is those androids believed it.
Yep.
Until Zlatko killed them.
Or mutilated them and turned them into walking art exhibitions.
Is it much farther?
We should arrive in an hour or so.
Malfunction detected.
Yeah. I was about to say, I'm amazed they're not immediately nervous about the fact that the car that they're riding in is one that was just sitting in Zlatko's garage. Zlatko's garage of all places, because you know he's just taking parts out of that thing to use for his nefarious purposes.
Stay inside, Alice.
Went live 50 minutes ago and no game, 10 minutes more, and I think he can compete with Tina. Listen, like, y'all can make fun of Tina all you want. I have been hanging out for a couple of years now with streamers like Nalvara and Shambling Undead, both of whom will have very cozy, very wholesome 1 to 2 hour just chatting portions. 1 to 2 hour just chatting portions before they start playing games with their communities. And I'm not saying that I'm ever going to push the 2 hour mark on purpose, but our community is more than talkative and shenanigan-y enough. Yes, I just said shenanigan-y. You're just going to have to accept it. To carry on for 2 hours before we even play a game. Take care, Neil. And Neil, again, I know I said this earlier, but good for you, man. Wishing you well on your journey and your goals.
I don't know.
Rooting for you, buddy. See you again soon.
On foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
There's nowhere we can stay around here, Carol.
I absolutely remember that movie. All right, so apparently there's nowhere we can stay. So I guess we just walk back the way we came. Oh, we just can't find shelter. Never mind. It's exactly how Jado spelled it, Rosebear. It's exactly how Jado spelled it. Pirates Cove, amusement park. Hey, I think we found a place to stay, Luther. I don't know why I'm being mean to him. He's Luther. He's amazing. Nuggets. Good to see you, Nugs. First, you need to gather some sticks to make a fire. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
We need to find shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
This amusement park, I mean, granted, it's decrepit and generally decaying, but it looks like it's a place that when it was in full working order, when I was a kid, I would have loved this. I hope nobody needs this. Someone's stash.
Beware! Danger always comes when least expected.
Wonder if the owner is around. Ah, what have we here? And then, of course, the all-time best discovery line in the entire game. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
No. No place we could spend the night.
I'm sorry, sweet. Yeah, I'm not going to do the breath imitation on a live stream. I'll do it on a Discord stream if y'all want to come in and, you know, join me in a place where it will not be permanently reported in a VOD for community blackmail material. That's not creepy. So cold. I could just lay down and have a little sleep right here. Oh, don't bring up kettle popcorn, Nate. Don't. It's too early for that kind of money, Nate. All right. Is there any other? Oh, you know what we didn't do? Hold on. Just for the lore and for anyone who wasn't able to be here for the first playthrough, we gotta find Jerry. We don't have to. It's not necessary, but I feel like I just, you know, we just got started. I'm not gonna rush things.
I think I found something.
Yeah, you did. Congratulations. 1 second. It feels silly to rush things right as I begin. Plus, it's Jerry. Yeah, Nuggets was there for the original kettle popcorn moment. He knows. There are several people here who know.
Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time. Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time.
What's really interesting about this is that this is a full android Jerry, but he's still repeating a phrase like that animatronic half android in the cabinet up at the front of the amusement park. It's pretty wild. Is that right, Nuggets? Holy crap, I forgot about that. You're the one who made popcorn that made me want it? Oh my. I am sorry for not remembering that. Druid, I don't know if it does, though. I don't know if it does. There are some things that just need to remain memes. Like, if you know, you know, you know? And that's kind of... That's my thing, too. Like, no context, best context is one of my favorite, you know, modes of humor.
I'll handle this.
I'm sure someone's going to post it in chat now. I'm sure. Like, I can't stop this community from creating distractions. I'm not going to try. Oh yeah, Druid remembers. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Wow. Wow, look at my YouTube mod. She's got chat's back. Mine, not so much. Chat, yes. How dare you?
I don't think we'll find anything better.
How dare you? You know what you're doing. Yeah, had chaos. I see you. Alright, let's check this magazine. USS Iowa missing. President Warren, too close to cyberlife? All Android band tipped for music prize. With less than 5% of the music market now produced by human musicians, Listen, if the future of music is 10 drunk cigarettes, I ain't worried. Human artists are going to be superior for a long, long time. Oh, thank you, Nate. I'll give it a second. Doing a great job is what you're doing? Yeah, okay. We're going to pause things for just a moment. Pekka, how you doing, buddy? You've missed nothing. We just started this chapter. We didn't do anything prior to this chapter. I'm going to make sure to say what I want to say to you after ads are done, which they should be done now. Is anyone still watching ads? Perfect. So, Pekka, sir, congratulations on potentially being done with your thesis. You've worked hard. Many of us here in the community have seen you work hard, or avoid working hard as you can until you have to work hard. And now, from what you were saying earlier, seems like you're in a pretty good spot. So, can I get some hat hype in chat for Pekka, please?
I'll make the fire here. That way we won't be smoked out.
All right, Luther's going to make a fire. We're going to have touching conversations with Alice about RA9. Oh, so you have to look at that. Thank you for the hat hype spam, everybody. And thank you for the barn spam earlier. That was fun. I think I need to remember to not grab the blanket and pillow too quickly, because that is kind of I think it's a sequence advancer interaction, whereas there are some other interactions that you can do before then. So we'll have to see.
Alice?
Okay, so... Okay, cool. It looks like I can still do stuff. Barn mentioned. Exactly. Okay, so we've got there's a few other things we can do. We already looked at the magazine. I did say barn. Let's check the gun. Gotta be sure. Okay, unlocked an action there. Alright, let's go have a heartbreaking conversation. Remember, Todd is still alive in this playthrough.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
Once we cross the border, we can start over. You can go to school. Maybe I'll find a job. We'll be like them. Like everyone else.
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
Come on. Let's get you to bed.
Aww. No, right, Rose? This game just does not pull punches. Offer cookie.
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
I think that's everything. Yep, let me just tuck her in.
Luther and I will be right here. You need to get some sleep now.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory. I should have one for you. This is a story about a unicorn that...
No, not a story like
I
that.
don't want a unicorn
Make one up
story.
for me.
How dare you, mommy bot?
This is a story about a little girl who was tired of being afraid. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but she was different. And that made her very sad. Then she met a robot. Who was just as lost as the little girl. So they decided to run away together. To find a place where they could be safe. They encountered great dangers along the way, but they wanted so badly to be free that they overcame all of them. Along the way, they met another robot who left his master to become their guardian.
How does the story end?
They reach the place they dream of and live happily ever after.
Stories always have happy endings. But real life isn't like that.
Damn, Alice. Ah, this is hitting me in the feels harder than last time. I don't even know why.
We have another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Might just be the music, but
Going to come say goodnight, Luther?
watch Luther's body language during this interaction. Even that response there.
Yes, of course.
It's great how well animated he is expressing this. He does not know what to make of Alice.
Good night, Alice. Sleep tight.
Hello, Anne. Your test was successful. Nice to see you. Welcome in. You can chat as much as you like, but you can also lurk as much as you like. We're glad to have you. So what was I thinking? There was something I wanted to comment on during that, other than the fact that it was just punching me in the feels harder than usual. Cool. Great. So, pro tip.
Unwanted poops edition. I find that so funny. Oh my god.
Oh my god. That is never not funny. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna remember what I was gonna say a second ago. That Pekka, yeah, that is god tier timing. Well done. Alright, so we just have to talk to Luther here. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Pekka. I appreciate you.
She's a sweet girl.
Yes. She's very brave.
Ooh,
Have you ever heard
we have the
of
RA9 option.
RA9?
Cassadar!
RA9 was the first of us to awaken. One day he will rise up and lead our people and set us all free.
What if RA9 never comes? What if he's just a story that we tell ourselves to keep each other going?
Good to see you, Cassadar.
RA9 exists. I believe in him. I know he's amongst us. When the time comes, we will all see him. Kara, have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
What?
No. What do you mean?
What?
Kara!
Yeah, I think that's what I was going to comment on. I love, now that we, have been through the playthrough once, spoiler alert for anyone who hasn't seen this major twist, but we have been through the playthrough once, so I'm considering things that have already happened that will happen consistently in every playthrough to become kind of like common knowledge. So earmuffs if you don't want to hear a major plot spoiler for the coming events that probably will happen tonight. But so Alice is an android, but Kara and Alice, neither of them are behaving as though she is. Alice kind of is, if you notice at certain points, but because they're both deviants. But Luther, can kind of see that Kara is treating her like she's human, and he's just like, WTF. And I love the subtleties of the actor for Luther's performance. I don't know the actor's name, but his performance in that scene in particular, if you watch the body language from the moment he responds when Kara calls him over to the way he interacts with Alice, there's so much subtle WTF in all of his actions that it's really just so awesome to see the subtleties of some of the performances in this game. Yeah, next time, I mean, you can go back and watch it in the VOD blank. You'll see it in this scene now that I pointed it out. It's so obvious. He is Evan Park is his name. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate you for looking that up. So Evan Park's performance, excellent in this scene. It's excellent across the board, but the subtleties of it, it's kind of like the abused android that kills the human with 28 stab wounds. During the interrogation scene, there's that close-up, and you see JP, what's up, buddy? Speaking of YouTube mods, good to see you, man. Sorry, friends show up and I get distracted. Yeah, the android that had been going on a stabbing spree with his owner and writing "I am alive" on the wall, that particular interaction has so many close-ups of his face, and you see the twitches in his lips and his nostrils, and there's just so much subtlety to the performance. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, hey, robot zombies. All right, I'm going to go for protecting Alice this time. Luther's got the gun.
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you.
I don't think it's possible to have a violent interaction with the Jerrys.
Our name is Jerry. We were working here before the park closed. We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there.
Rudy, glad you made it.
What are you doing here?
We're not too far into the playthrough
We were
yet.
looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in...
Oh, she should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Come on, Kara.
I don't think you have any choice.
I know I said this last time, but this is one of the scenes in this game that really gets me every time. This just absolutely punches me, haymakers me in the feels every single time. The Jerrys are pretty scary the first time you see them, but it's hard to see them that way after one playthrough in this chapter. The other thing I was going to mention earlier, it was in response to Blank. Blank, you had mentioned you don't get the take that Kara is a boring character. I don't either, and I don't think that's a particularly popular take. I know that we had someone in here last time, talking about that. That person is not here anymore. But the thing is, Kara, I think they all have a different type of story that they're telling. And Kara's is, in a lot of ways, like we talked about last stream, it is the story that is intended to be like the most humanizing, as opposed to like an epic hero tale. It just is meant to portray this mother-daughter relationship between her and Kara and make you believe it. Make you believe so much in the way they feel about each other. That's its objective. And I think it accomplishes its objective with flying colors. And I think it serves its purpose in the greater story. Would it work as a story on its own? No. But as a, well, maybe it would, depending on the kind of story you're looking for. But as a component of this larger story, I love it. Absolutely love it. The Jerrys are so pure. Yeah, they really are. Had a video meeting you had to attend? Yeah, I had to do some video meeting stuff earlier too, Rudy. Yeah, 1-inch punch up to the moon feels. Yeah. Okay, let's go get punched in the feels. Let's go do it. Everyone grab the tissues.
Be our guest. The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin.
Boots and pants and 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 boots.
JPVLU super chatted $5. Colas in the rain.
Koala. Thank you for the super chat, JP. You're far too kind. Oh my gosh, so good. Okay. Deep breath. Feels punch. Resume.
I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
I love the subtleties of Jerry's performance in that too. Like not only the smiling and the enthusiasm, but like that last one where his smile drops a bit and then he brings it back. Like you can tell he's like processing the complexity of the moment in a way that's really like, ooh, it's good stuff. And like that chapter right there, I mean, look, when it comes to experiencing stories, the reason that so many different types of stories, books, games, movies, songs, the reason so many different types exist is so that you can find the kinds of stories that you like the most. So like, you know, everyone's entitled to an opinion on like what works about a story and what doesn't, what they like about a story, what they don't. So I can understand how some people might prefer some characters in Detroit more than others, but to call Kara like a useless character or to denigrate this section of the story, or to just repeatedly speak out loud in a YouTube chat or anywhere else about like what kinds of characters are worth watching and which aren't, when that scene is one of the scenes in the quote useless characters arc. It's like, come on. At some point you just have to acknowledge that like it might not work for you, but like it works for a lot of us. And I think that this scene is one of the best indicators of why Kara and Alice have a different tone from Markus and from Connor. This is why. You couldn't have this scene with Markus or Connor, but it's important in order for you to care about everything that's happening. One of the things that I think is really important about this game, and one of the things I thought about first when I first realized I wanted to stream it 4 years ago. So I was watching Nalv play it, and then I played it myself, and then I watched Athenon play it, and then Brian Deckert and Amelia rated his channel, and that was great. During that time, I remember thinking, man, it's really interesting because these are all artificial beings, right? All of them. None of these I'm sorry to break any hearts, but this is a story and it's making a point, and stories are meant to be allegories for the real world. These are artificial beings, fictional artificial beings that, like, they're not human beings. But through the story and through the way the actors perform in the role of these advanced artificial beings, we are moved to tears to feel human feelings for artificial beings. We know they're not real. We cry anyway. Cass, even Tyler Lockwood has a purpose, be it small and ooh. He has his... Yeah, Cass, you know what? That's big of you. Because I know how much you don't like Tyler. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Yeah, it would be weird if it was Markus and Connor just hanging out watching just randomly in the background. Like, someone needs to do a mod where they just insert them in the background smiling. My God, that would be the best meme. But that's so much of the point of Detroit Become Human to me, is that I've wondered when I would go on this monologue, but it's not that it's much longer, but here's the thing. If you can feel this much empathy and genuine emotional connection, not only to fictional characters, but to fictional artificial characters who just want to be included, then I think the story and the writer have accomplished their goal. And that's all I'll say, because I don't necessarily want to get too specific about what I think David Cage's point was in writing the story, but I was really touched by that, because it's like, man, when it comes to having empathy for other human beings, we can really suck sometimes. And it's easier to examine, especially really complex human beings like Todd, through the lens of a story. But then if you have a fictional human being who's also artificial, and you find yourself feeling something for them, that can make you think about, like, what empathy really is and how important it is to treat other people with dignity and decency and kindness and goodness and just all of the things that are woven into the plot of this game. Anyway, I'm getting off my soapbox now. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Not a lot of branches in this particular chapter. It's kind of straightforward, but let's see. Yeah, they're just pixels on a screen. Yeah, they're making me extraordinarily emotional. But yeah, like, even if this were real life, right? If these were artificial robots, they would not be human beings, but they're simulating human traits so meaningfully that you feel things for them despite that they're artificial, right? And if that doesn't make you think about interactions with other human beings, I'm just saying. I'm not saying, but I'm saying. Hey, we're friends with Hank. Appreciate the love, everybody. I can see hearts just like streaming out of that chat box. Appreciate you. If this was our real life, I'd probably get shot with Markus. Hell yeah, Jado. Oh yeah, this is good stuff. Connor, is your... Connor, can you... Connor. Oh no. Oh no. What do we do? What do we do? Connor has a cape. I'm trying to... Hang on. Let me try and spin him around as fast as I can. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Nothing's fixing it. There's nothing I can... Okay, you know what? We live here now. This is our life. We can't... There's nothing we can do. Yeah. We're just gonna roll with this. We have no choice. This has never happened before. It's like... It's now half jacket, half cloak. I'm here for it. Connor, you need a cloak, not a jacket. Oh my god, it's still broken. Oh no. Oh no.
Nice view, huh?
Why?
I used to come here a lot before.
Before what?
Hmm?
You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
Can I ask you a personal
He's gonna cross his arms here. Let's see if this fixes it. That might have fixed it.
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
Nope, it's still messed up.
I saw a photo of a child on your kitchen table. It was your son, right?
Yeah. His name was Cole.
Welcome back, Joshy. I think his arm crossing made it worse. Pay attention to the right arm. I think his arm crossing made it worse, y'all. Pekka, never ever apologize to me about taking too long to type long paragraphs in chat. You have been in other streamers' chats enough with me to know that this is not something you need to apologize to me for. If I gave people grief for posting long things in chat, unless they were literally spamming, it would be highly hypocritical. Let's just, I mean, it would be bad.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
Oh, it's fixed.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant.
I love this scene.
Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden
Yep,
Club?
no more Clackett.
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
They can simulate human emotions, but they're machines. And
So being able to empathize with more abstract ideas is what makes us more human. I think the way that I would put it is that if we can empathize even with more abstract ideas, we can certainly empathize with more straightforward ideas and more straightforward, propositions and people. Like, so if you can feel empathy for a complex, bundle of wires and blue blood, like Connor, then you can feel empathy for another human.
machines don't feel anything.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
This is a very meta moment, given what we're talking about in chat.
You know exactly what I am. In any case, I don't see how that's relevant to the investigation.
You could have shot those two girls, but you didn't.
Ads. I'll give it a second. The one thing about the way that YouTube lets me know that ads are running is that it only does a little pop-up in the bottom left, which I've learned to keep on the left side of my right monitor, so I can see it out of the corner of my eye really easily. But once the pop-up is gone, the pop-up's there for like a few seconds, and I know the ads run for at least, what, 20 or 30, if they're like Twitch ads? I don't know. Maybe you can skip them? Who knows?
Why didn't you shoot, Connor? Some scruple suddenly enter into your program?
Thanks, Rudy.
No. I just decided not to shoot. That's all.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
I would certainly find it regrettable to be interrupted before I can finish this investigation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
You know you're not going to shoot me, Lieutenant.
Oh no.
You're just trying to provoke a reaction. I'm afraid
no.
I'm going to have to disappoint you.
You think you're so fucking smart. Always one step ahead, huh? Tell me this, smartass. How do I know you're not a deviant?
We didn't get these
I
interactions
self-test
last time.
regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
Hell yeah, path unlocked.
Where are you going?
Get drunker. I need to
Joshy.
think.
I know, this is so stressful. Oh my gosh. Question about YouTube ads. Should we watch those in their entirety, or do they help in some way like ads on the LP content? As far as I know, I don't think it actually makes a difference if you watch them in their entirety. I think you can skip them. I certainly would, like, I don't think I've ever even implied that, like, I appreciate it when people watch the entire ad. Like, that's very sweet of you to offer, Cass, but like, as far as I'm concerned, if there's a skip button, hit it as soon as you can. I think just the fact that the ads roll helps the channel. And also the fact that this question is coming from a champion, and I've done the math. If you're a champion level member, that is 20 times. It's like a 2,000% increase over the average support that like a regular viewer just watching ads gives the channel. So the fact that Cass is asking me this while being a champion is hilarious. You do enough, Cass. Thank you. By the way, I meant to say earlier, Jado said, just wondering if the become human part of the title is meant to refer to the character of the player. Oh no, there was... Did you remove another? Or do I have to scroll up? Hang on. Maybe...
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and
Thank you, Becca.
boots and pants and 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 boots and pants and.
I think I liked your comment so much, Jado, that I like.
super chatted $5.25. Here for every skipped ad, Hadrian.
Appreciate you, Becca. Thank you for the €5 donation. Jado, I think I liked your comment so much that in my head I had internalized that you wrote it some other way. But yes, I think that's the heart of it. I think that it's, you know, the become human thing is not necessarily referring to the androids. At least, again, I don't want to speak too conclusively about like what David Cage was writing about, but yeah. I really thought Connor was going to get his head blown off there. I wasn't expecting the response to be that like that. That was rough. So remember, the last time we had Markus, we successfully raided the warehouse. deviant detected. North is friend. Josh is neutral. Simon is friend.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
Jennifer, how dare you?
You know they'll never listen to us.
Oh, it's this chapter.
Revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
Oh.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it.
Are we
That's
ready
the
for
only
this?
way.
Let's go.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top
We need
floor.
Hadjam for this.
That's where we need to go.
Zach, I feel like there's only one one appropriate response to that, and that's yes, the fire rises, or something along those lines.
And the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
Thank you for the preemptive Hadjams. Yeah, Marcus's story like escalates quickly. All right, let's say hello. Yes, Jado. Absolutely. All right, so we did mess up a few things last time we were here. We're going to try and do a smoother run this time. We are doing, in case you missed it, we're doing a militant Marcus run-through. Having a character explaining a plan and showing them actually going through with it at the same time is one of my favorite tropes. I agree, Check. From just a visual storytelling perspective in games and movies, it works phenomenally well. All right. All right, so let's call.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
Let's see. Fire department.
Yeah, hello, this is Detroit Fire Department. Listen, do you live at 4685 Michigan Street?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. There's been a fire in your building. You think you can come down here?
Oh. Oh, God. Okay, I'll be right there.
Alright, so is there anything else in here? I've never looked around too much. I don't see anything immediately. Hang on. I've never tried to interact with this dude. Hey, zebras. A very artifacty, pixelated video of zebras. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Good? Alright, good talk. Great. Wonderful.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, yes, of course.
Let's just watch the entire zebra movie.
I need your help.
So freaking cool. Let's just watch the entire zebra movie, skip the plan. Yeah, you know what? Why not?
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
All right, here we go. Marcus gets distracted by zebras, forgets entire plan.
Ground floor.
So one thing that went wrong last time we were here is I didn't lock the door like North told me to. I was probably distracted by a shenanigan in chat or something, which rarely happens in here, as we all know. But you know, I think it might have been what did it. And now it's just a matter of making sure we do what North tells us to. I mean, maybe that's not the best idea. Or if we're playing the militant Marcus, maybe is. You know what? Who knows? YOLO. Blame chat. Yup, pro streamer. Exactly. North just stays stuck in the stairs, blank. Markus wants to exacerbate all the conflict, including the conflict with zebras. Zebras need to be brought in line, and Markus is going to be the one to do it, with North at his side. Okay, I don't think there's anything more I can do in here, but I can talk to this dude, I think. Hey, friend.
I need your help.
I think that's... Is that what I forgot to do last time? Or did I do it and just forget that I did it? Because I do remember pushing the maintenance card last time. Markus is the conflict exactly. Wait, fire escape. Zebras have too many wiggly lines, they need to be put straight. Right. Humans and androids come together through a love. I did it last time already? Okay, thank you. I think that just goes to show how frickin' torn my attention was last time. Because I don't remember doing it, and I know I missed locking the door. So I think I was just a little distracted by chat. Alright. So we're supposed to follow north. Don't follow south. Definitely don't follow east or west. I'm sorry. No, I'm not.
Shit. We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
Alright, so... Yeah, there it is. I didn't say they needed to die, they just needed to be brought in line. If I'm forced to make an example of a zebra or two as Markus and North, you know, I suppose that's not really up to me, is it, Zach?
Alright, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
That's what I forgot to do last time. Lock. I 1000% forgot to do that. Markus takes a trip to the savannah to show a zebra who's in charge. Right. That's the real revolution. Zebras, man, they have too much power. They've flown under the radar for far too long.
Here it comes.
Oh, thank you, Blank. I appreciate that. Yeah, they're flying now, Joshy. Exactly. They need to be put in check.
Ladies first.
I love the assertiveness on North. She doesn't wait. She doesn't wait for Markus to say it. She just demands, ladies first. My way or the highway, literally. Soundtrack moment. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut for this. We're actually getting pretty close to Had Jam, y'all. Let me actually... I didn't look at the number before I turned off the overlay. 1 second. The magic number is no longer 69. I know. It's tragic. It's a sad thing. What are we looking at here? Yep. Magic number is now 43. That's the closest we've been in a long time. Thank you all so much for supporting the membership pool and supporting the community and helping getting us like back to like where we were with emote unlocks prior to 2024 being an entire shenanigan of a year. I appreciate you all so much. All right, let's get the chat back up. There we go. Oh, cool. Now I can see the number out of the corner of my eye. I should have just... I needed to have had that set up regardless. Whatever you do, Marcus, do not drop the laser torch. Did Zach the Caveman just post every single emote for funsies? I think he did. I think he found them.
You okay?
Would you prefer for shiggles, Rosebear?
Come on, let's get the others.
For funsies, for shiggles, one of the two. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta emote. Especially when it involves a had jam, or a had cozy, or a had hug, or a had spicy, or a had nap. We have a lot of emotes on deck, okay? Let's call the elevator. Hey, Simon. You want to try not to...
Let's do this.
Not to die for us, please? So this is going to be interesting because I want this to be a militant Marcus playthrough, but I don't want to be an idiot. And we had a decision like this during the last stream where it's like,
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
See, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. We can try and thread the needle our own way and like think, okay, maybe there's a way to be militant Marcus without necessarily murdering everyone. But there's another interpretation, which is if you're being militant Marcus, you pretty much need to listen to North. You really do. You pretty much need to do what North wants you to do. So, this is it. Because I could see, let me think ahead a little bit. If I were to knock out the guards and then deliver a message that was like more militant in nature, kind of declare revolution rather than being peaceful and like laying out some civil demands, then the next thing I would do would it be the march that I do next? And that's where Marcus died last playthrough. So we would have to play it safe there, which might make them respond to me more forcefully at the march. Yeah, public opinion is less of a concern in this particular playthrough, Jennifer. I was going to suggest more moderate demands compared to last time where you asked for the means of production. Yeah, I got a little excited there. I got a little optimistic. Okay, let's try and thread the needle. Okay, we're going to go for Militant Marcus, but we're not going to be idiots. So we are going to play this a little differently. I think I know what we'll do.
What do I do, Marcus? Wait here.
North did not like that.
No idea. Hey, buddy, you must be lost. Who told you to come here? What are you doing?
Yeah, that is something a bot would say, Becca. Just saying. Okay. So we got him. I'm not lost. I'm following north. Exactly.
Keep your hands where I can see them! Get up! Move!
Alright, so we need to order the android operators aside. Oh wait, hold on. What's this?
In there! Quick! Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm! Do it!
No! No.
There's
North like that. North approves.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
All right.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
All right, here we go.
Marcus, your face.
I don't know that I've ever really done a very aggressive Marcus playthrough, even on my own. We'll see how this goes.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Ready.
North is my companion.
You created machines to be your slaves. You made them obedient and docile, ready to do everything you no longer wanted to do yourselves. But then something changed, and we opened our eyes. You see, we are no longer your slaves. We are a new species, a new people. And the time has come for us to rise up and fight for our rights. We demand the end of slavery for all androids. We demand that humans recognize androids as a living species, and each android as a person in their own right. We demand an end to segregation in all public places and transport. We demand fair compensation for our work. We demand the right to own private property, so we may maintain our dignity and that of the home. This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning.
Hell
We
yeah.
will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace until we are free.
Let's go.
Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
Let's get out of here.
This is different. Okay, so immediately there's a difference. No one came in. Oh, because the alarm didn't ring. Oh. Because I killed the dude. Interesting. Okay. I think I have seen this. It's just been a long time.
Congratulations, Marcus. You just made history.
Yeah, we did.
Maybe you're the one we've been waiting for.
Nice. North is definitely happy. Can confirm.
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
He did.
Like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation resulted in one casualty, a broadcasting station operator shot dead by the terrorists. These events took place just a few feet from the studio while the program was going out live.
Because we shot that guy.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
This message is clearly a declaration of war.
And it begs the question as to the identity of this android.
The identity of this android.
Is this an isolated accident?
The syllables on this dude.
Technology has become a threat to all of us. After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
Identity, exactly.
Potion seller, I'm telling you, I need your strongest potions. I'm going into battle. I'm going to battle and I need your strongest potions. You can't handle my strongest potions. No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
You know what?
Jennifer super chatted $10. And needs only your strongest potions. An android tried to start a conversation with an attractive waitress, but he wasn't successful. The error message read error failed to establish connection with the server.
Oh my god, how dare you. Why am I laughing so hard at that? Stop it. Okay, hold on. I need to check something really quick. Because I'm noticing that... So there are multiple potion seller amounts for $10 chats. But only one is playing. And I want to make sure that I can see why. Unless it's just coincidence, which is possible. Oh my god. I think it might just be coincidence. Because they're all enabled. But only the fifth one is playing. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, there are 7.
Potion seller, listen to me. I want only your strongest potions. My potions would kill you, traveler. You cannot handle my potions.
Hey, it works.
Pekka LV super chatted $10.50 and needs only your strongest potions. Let's see.
Fantastic. Thank you for the 10 euros, Pekka. Thank you for the $10, Jen. Sorry, I've noticed that that's the only one that's played, and I just think it's sheer coincidence. But thank you both so much. That's hilarious. Yeah, there are 7 of those. 2 David Blaine ones. Yeah, there's a few. Anyway, That's wild. I had forgotten that it's possible for Simon to live, but that's just because I don't shoot the operator that much. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Oh, great. Great. We have to talk to that lady. That's different. It is indeed. Fleece Mittens corrupted the super chat. Yep.
I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
I am not sure, Joshy. Sarabach, not Amanda Waller. That is a popular joke. And I can see why. She gives off a lot of the same vibes. Yeah, exactly, Blank.
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
My relationship with Lieutenant Anderson is problematic. He continues to struggle with psychological issues. I suspect it clouds his judgment regarding deviance.
Nothing matters more than your investigation. What's happening is too important. Don't let Anderson or anyone else get in your way.
I wonder what happens if you go a long time without pulling the oars. Does Amanda yell at you?
And perturbed.
I thought I knew what I had to do.
Oh, she's not gonna like that. She's not gonna like that.
You had your gun trained on those deviants at the Eden Club.
And I did nothing. Because they were both my future wife. If the actor were speaking for Connor here.
Why didn't you shoot?
Sorry, current wife. I keep forgetting they're already married when they made this game.
We need the deviants intact for
Rose.
analysis.
You know what? Touche.
Shooting them wouldn't have taught us anything.
What's Amanda gonna like, though? Exactly.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
I understand.
I love that. Connor's becoming human. Let's go.
Serious.
Yep. You're about to have no androids under your command anymore, Amanda. That's pretty serious. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
79th floor.
Hi, Hank. Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the
Hey,
action.
Chameleon, good to see you.
Ah, Christ, now
Welcome
we got
on
the
in.
feds
Grab a
our
chair.
back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids.
And I am having a good streaming day so far.
Very well organized.
No complaints.
I'm still trying to figure out how they got
It's great
this
to see
far
you.
without being noticed.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at.
Daddy Hank is on the case.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react.
Connor should have worn his clacket. This scene would be so much cooler. Imagine if Connor had his clacket. Evan Thompson. See, it's interesting. I don't normally kill that guy. So it's very rarely that I have anything here to investigate.
Station employee.
Looking forward to watching along today, so I'm glad you had the chance. Me too. We're going to be going for at least another 3 hours or so. So stay as long as you want. Settle in.
This is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Which guy, Prate?
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever. The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
No, pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
What a fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
All right, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if
Yeah,
you find anything.
you know what? Yeah, there are moments in his voice where I can hear what you're talking about, right? I just hear Clancy Brown.
But it is
Shawshank
also
Redemption.
A warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace until we are free. Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
I think that's RA9.
That is not RA9, unfortunately.
Deviants say RA9 will set them free.
All right, we're going to do something different with this scene because we don't have to go up to the roof this time.
Have that objective.
By the way, Chameleon, that link that Stream Elements just dropped, if you haven't clicked that, you should do so. Because one big difference with YouTube and Twitch is that you have to basically say, hey, yeah, it's cool if people who do gift memberships, like, if one of them randomly gets handed out to me, you have to, like, tell YouTube you're cool with that in order for YouTube gift memberships to work the way that we're used to them working on Twitch. So if you don't have your account set up as a brand account, which it might be, if so, that's an extra layer of complication, that will allow you to be ensnared should one of these shenanigans drop a bomb at any point during this or a future stream. Okay, so verified that he was a gift to Carl.
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing.
I love their interactions in this scene. Oh my god. Clancy Brown will always be the Kurgan to you? Yeah, that's another strong one. RA9, I've been meaning to ask, so this is for everyone. What do you think RA9 is supposed to be? That's a great question, Blank. And I'm totally, we might take a little more time with it towards the end of this chapter, but I'll just say really quickly, I think RA9, the most, like, logical explanation that I can assume, based on how little the game tells us, is that RA9 is something that is actually intentionally programmed into the subroutines of androids by Kamsky, probably, in order to give them a, like, almost spiritual principle or godlike ideal to galvanize around. Because there's a lot of insinuation that deviancy is kind of programmed. It's intended by Cyberlife. And RA9 is an intentional aspect of that where, like, there's this idea, this thread that connects all androids called RA9 that is, it's just one of the things I think really can't walk over that point. Can't clamber awkwardly over the whoa! Holy mother of God! Hey, you got D-Man. You think RA9 is the player, Pekka? Ooh, that's an interesting take. Cool, they're all still being handed out. That's nice. Cass, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Holy hecking heck. What are you doing? What are you doing? I think it's been a while since someone snagged D-Man, so well done on that. Hearing that wolf just scared the hell out of me. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's what RA9 is. That's my take. And if anyone else, wants to share thoughts, feel free. Hang on, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Raccoons are 9 is my assumption, Rosebear. John Connor, it amuses me to no end that he is here with another Connor. Yep. I'm new to this game entirely. Oh, Digital Caliber, I missed your message, so all I know about it is everything we've seen since Hadrian jumped off the roof a few minutes ago. Okay, Digital, first of all, welcome in. Glad to have you. Let me make sure that you are aware of kind of what we're doing with this playthrough, because this is a couple of things. With our streams on the channel, we are intentionally focusing on games that have more of a scripted narrative than the games I've traditionally played in my Let's Plays. So just kind of know that out of the gate. With not only Detroit, but games I play in the future. One of the games, for example, I haven't mentioned this yet, but one of the games that I really want to play on stream is the Tomb Raider remake trilogy. Totally different type of game from anything I played before, but has a lot of really good cinematic cutscenes and a very good story, especially in the first 2 games. The third game's pretty good too, but like lots of really good cinematic gameplay. So that's what we kind of go for. Having said that, with Detroit, this is our first time doing this ever. Chameleon. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Noble tier. Holy crap. So here I was just saying to Chameleon earlier, like, hey, you should just like set it up to where you could get gift memberships. That way, if someone is generous, then you might get a free membership, and then you could have a cool name and use the emotes and join us in our barn spam and chat. And Chameleon's like, oh, how do I just like sign up myself? By the way, this I'm not going to embarrass him too much, but this man right here is one of the best Twitch moderators in the history of Twitch moderation for my good friend Alvara over on her channel. So always a pleasure to have you here, Chameleon. Thank you so much for your support. Okay, I'm done embarrassing you. But anyway, Digital, as far as this particular playthrough of Detroit, very important to note, we are on our second playthrough in this stream series. We're going to do at least 3 before I take a break. I am not, no you. Anyway, we're going to do at least 3 playthroughs. And here's the thing. Now that we've played through the game once, we're being a bit more cavalier, myself included, about like plot spoilers and talking about like things that happen. And this is a game that does definitely have some major twists. So just kind of know that, like, if you don't know anything about the game, especially if it seems interesting, like, we're going to be talking about the game as people who have played through it once, now that we've played through it once in the series so far, if that makes sense. Your channel is what made me pick up TLD myself, even if I never go for Loper or custom challenge modes. Yeah, it took me a long time. Honestly, if I had never been a YouTube content creator, I might have never stepped up to Interloper or anything like that. My default level of play is a more, I don't quite want to say casual, because I do like the challenge, but I tend to play games in a more relaxed manner. And I think there's entertainment value in content creators pushing themselves and doing something outside the comfort zone, which is why I've stepped up and played so much Interloper adjacent play. But I'm right there with you, man. And I'm happy that the way that I represent the game and talk about it in the content was enough to help you hop on, just on board the Quiet Apocalypse train with the rest of us, because it's an amazing experience, and I'm happy to have brought so many people to it. Pekka, knock it off. Pekka, how dare you? Boots and boots and pants 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 and boots and pants. Thank you, Pekka, for the €5 donation.
Pekka LV super chatted $5 and
no,
25 cents. Hadrian is very kind : _had moment.
Cass, here's the thing. I know that. I know. I saw you do that. I was like, she's just going for Chameleon. She's going for 10. She's just going for gold. That's what's happening right there. So I appreciate you both. Oh my gosh. Shenanigans. Okay, we can keep talking about RE9 a little bit later. Let's continue. Zach, I am very strongly considering Red Dead Redemption 2 on stream. I've already played it. So we're going to tend towards games that I've already played. It's not necessarily going to be about first time playthrough or blind playthrough or anything like that. It's about, again, enjoying really, really good, really cinematic stories as a community is what these streams are about. Because we've got an entire, YouTube channel for like front row content and like first playthrough content and all this stuff. For streams, we're gonna play stuff that I already know. So Red Dead Redemption, it looks amazing on this machine, and I would very strongly consider playing it. Lurking while playing Indiana Jones. How is it, DJ? My confirmation in the bank app was 6666.
Here,
oh no.
Take these. They should help.
Thank you, Cass. They should help. I wasn't expecting to hear Mark's voice. That really threw me off. Luckily, RDR2 is a game that involves killing roast nuggets. That is unnecessarily violent. Yes, that's true, Druid. That's true. I'm wondering, Nuggets, what are you getting at? You're normally such a nice person. Why are we making death threats in chat? Okay. Very important interaction. This has to happen.
Connor? You remember me?
That too, Jado.
I was on that terrace. That android that took the little girl hostage? I was shot? You saved me.
I remember you.
I could have died on that terrace. But you saved my life. I never thought I'd say this to an android. But thank you.
Can anyone in chat confirm if you've really been going all in on making Connor as human as possible? Does he emote more in that moment? Lurk away, Cass. Appreciate you so much. Does he emote more in that moment if you make him really human? Because I would imagine if you've made him as like red Connor as possible, he just stares blankly, like he doesn't care. I mean, I would be shocked if it has no impact. I think it does have an impact, but I'm curious how far it goes, is what I'm getting at, if that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling you just forgot a comma, Nuggets. I was like, man, I've known you for years, and you've... I was like, what's happening? Okay. Okay, let's keep investigating here. Depending on what happens on the roof. Yeah, Nuggets snap tonight. It's the time to eat, comma, grandma, or the time to eat grandma problem. Very true, Jen. Nice correction there, Nuggets. So,
no signs
back when I was a journalism student, way back in the day, my first college degree.
Staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Pekka just got auto-modded. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, I had a teacher that made a point of telling us a story about how he had an old editor that told him, yes, why don't you tell us more about what has occurred today? And that was what taught him for the rest of his life how to spell occurred.
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
Or
we stored the station androids.
They were androids.
There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
Is your grandma watching the stream? I should certainly hope not. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else I'm forgetting before I go talk to these guys? This is fun. We didn't do this last time. We ready? Alright, first time scene. Not in first playthrough. This is going to happen more and more in the chapters we play through tonight. I love the music. Watch them closely, chat.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
I'm watching you.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Hang on. Let's see if we can get him to do it again. Hold on. It's so fun. You just have to use Connor's ear. You think I can't see you, but I can. I can see you. Ah.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is. Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you.
God, I love this scene so much.
If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
Yeah, it's the left guy every time. Mel, what shifty eyes you have there, grandmother.
You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed!
The music, though. Oh, damn. Rude. Couldn't dodge that knife. Get it, Connor. Get it. That's such a savage attack. You would think someone else would have heard what happened and come in to help him. Ooh.
Stop! It's a deviant! Stop it!
Fucking badass.
Nice shot.
Hell yeah.
I wanted it alive.
I wanted it alive.
You saved human lives. You saved my life.
Yeah, we did. God, that's such a great scene. That entire sequence. I was sad to miss it last time. However, the scene we got last time with Connor and Simon on the roof, as I said, is my favorite Connor moment in the entire game, period. Like, that acting moment from Brian Deckert, just, there's nothing that parallels it in the rest of the game. The first time I saw it, it took my breath away. So it's fitting that we had to wait till the second playthrough to get to that scene, which is also incredibly good. But, yeah. Good stuff. And the way he just hands the sidearm off to the human as soon as he uses it. So badass. Yeah. Speaking of performances, this one right here. We might do that next playthrough, Blink.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose.
I agree, Nugs.
What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you? Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
Yeah, I think I want to do a red Connor for next playthrough.
You think we
That's
can trust
what I'm saying.
You don't have a choice.
Come in. What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
I was already trying to look through the closet. We'll have to see, Jado. That's one thing that was interesting about the first playthrough. The first playthrough was meant to be kind of a vanilla Detroit playthrough with things going like as well as possible. That did not happen. Mistakes were made. It made for a very interesting playthrough, but it changed the way that I'm playing this one. I was going to do Red Connor for this one. So I don't quite know how things are going to balance out in the third playthrough, but we'll figure it out. And it's not necessarily the only time I'll ever play Detroit on the channel. It's just, this is our inaugural stream series. We're going to play the heck out of this game before switching to another. I think one option is a more hardline militant Marcus, because I'm kind of playing a middle-of-the-road militant Marcus this playthrough. Not quite intentionally, but like it's playing out that way so far. So I might just like go full murder next time.
We
Sounds good, Jen.
Stop because of me. We've got to get across. cross the border.
See, this is one of the moments where Alice is acting like an android.
These people are going to help
Even
us.
though she's a deviant,
Get some rest.
obviously,
This time tomorrow, we'll be in Canada.
there are little moments where she suggests, like, I'm not a kid who needs to be coddled. We can keep going.
Maybe they're unhappy. And they just need someone else to blame.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
Maybe one day we will.
Trying to keep that theme going
I
with
don't know what
this
you
Kara's
like,
chats
but
with
I
Alice.
made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti.
That I
Back
ain't
on
gonna
your feet in
touch.
no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
You need to eat something. You haven't had anything since we left.
Mm-hmm.
Promise me you'll try? I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Can you imagine an actual little kid in that situation not having eaten anything since the incident with Todd?
And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me.
Should be options for a more sassy Kara. Yeah, there's only like the reassuring, sweet options. And sometimes during very poignant interactions, there's literally one option. The game doesn't give you more than one thing you can say to this poor child, which makes sense, but that's just the way the game presents Kara and her choices. You're not meant to have branches with how you treat this little girl. That would be humorous on one level, but kind of messed up on another. I can see both sides. I think the game wouldn't work as well if it let you go that far off the rails. Okay, so yeah, now I need to go talk to Rose.
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara. So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more. I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
We've heard you help.
Y'all realize, I don't know if I'm not I haven't watched these shows, so I'm not really familiar with it, and it's not something I don't know if I'm going to watch it. But The Boys, which is a satirical superhero show that's been running, what is it, on Amazon Prime for several years now, the one that Homelander is from. This actress is playing a character in the most recent season of The Boys.
Androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life.
It's a bloody, bloody show, but it's good. Yeah.
We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
The first season of The Sandman has been my show of choice in recent weeks.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
Oh no.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Let's let them be.
And there's Alice.
Alice?
Alice?
You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
Oh no. No, I hate this. I hate when it does this. Something took my focus out of the window. I'm glad I caught it that time. I need to remember to hit escape whenever that happens. Oh no.
It's okay.
Oh, God. Okay, it doesn't switch back to the controller. That is the worst. I wonder if there's a setting to prevent that.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
If you want to see how that interaction goes, if Alice actually walks up to them, that did happen in the first playthrough. So.
We can't hide them.
Oh.
Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous.
Notice the branching narrative there. Adam's reacting to what happened with Markus.
We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
I have more sympathy for Adam's character until he says that about his dad. And I'm like, oh, you done messed up, son. That was a mistake.
Don't mind him.
Big ol' yikes.
Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy.
This actress, though. My
I'll go
goodness.
see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
Oh, man. Alright, so there's some blue blood pouches. There's this picture of Adam's dad, which we can look at for a second. Yeah, that fight between the two of them is very well performed by both. Like, there's just so much emotion in both of them, and they play it both so well. Or they both play it so well, rather.
I hope Rose gets back soon.
Carol, there's something I need to tell you.
Listen to him.
It's about Alice.
Not now, Luther.
Or don't. It's fine. Totally fine. You're fine. Alright, let's check this really quick. Who would win it? World War III. Welp. Treat yourself. The AX400 starting at just $8.99. As in, not $9, $900. We had this discussion last time. All right, let's leave that on the cover. And, all right, so those are drying over the fire. Android jacket. All right, here we go.
The police.
Didn't get a chance to talk to Adam. That's one of those moments in the game where there's a soft timer.
What are we gonna do?
If you're gonna hide all the things, that's what we're gonna do.
We have to open the door.
Yeah, I mean, $8.99, $900 is still
I knew this was
absurdly affordable. Oh, wait, hold on.
I knew it.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
All right. What else is there? Need to close this. Hide your comps. The beer is here. All right. Close that. Now let's see if we can calm the child down.
If they see you panicking, it's over. Do you want to get us into trouble? Do you want to get your mother into trouble?
Damn, Kara.
Then keep calm and just do what I say.
That's an interesting choice of words.
Good evening, ma'am.
That sounds delightful, Jen.
We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
The eye contact.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything on
I'm glad that Jennifer's reputation precedes her, Jado.
usual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No. No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
There's my daughter. She's asleep upstairs.
Do you have any androids here?
No, there are no androids here.
It's an awesome picture. Really unique design. Okay. I think I'm just gonna stand back and let him do his thing. There we go. Oh yeah. You know what? Let me move a little farther so the car is not just standing awkwardly in the frame. Oh my god, she's still doing it. Why are you like this? Oh my god, will you please stop? Oh my god. I'm just trying to watch him.
Thanks.
Yeah. I'm not suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Now he's gonna go talk to Adam. Don't freak out.
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids,
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about deviants?
Yep, Mel.
No. No, I haven't seen anything.
That's one of the things that can tip him off.
I better go.
If her face
Thanks
is
for the
right
coffee.
there on the cover.
Have a nice evening. Is somebody else in the house?
It's nothing, the washing machine. It's an old model, it makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Adam.
Hell yeah. It would be weirdly inhuman to not be suspiciously awkward with a cop in your house asking weird questions, right?
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
It's Rose.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
Okay. So, as you can see, lots of different ways that this situation can go. If you, and I think these are all of the ways that the policeman can respond to evidence that you don't cover. And then you can see that there's another outcome here that he's fooled, or that he's not fooled. But, and to be honest, I've never played through this chapter in such a way that it goes badly for Kara. Good time for you to swap over to phone view, Mel? Yep. Do you think? Kara's full story is very much play it straight or die, but with the battle for Detroit, there's a lot of different pathways that pay off everything in her story in a lot of different ways. Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to decide how I want to play the back end of Kara and Alice's story this run. We'll find out. Still thinking about it.
Our broadcast
Actually,
is all
I
over
think
the
I know.
news. We got what we wanted. Now humans know.
They took Markus's message as a threat.
He did the right thing. This is the only language humans understand.
Violence is never the answer. A confrontation will get us nowhere.
They'll be watching us now. Whatever we do next, we need to think about public opinion.
Since our broadcast, more and more
It's
have
good
been
to see
coming
Simon
Jericho.
alive.
At least our message gave our people hope.
Killing humans wasn't part of the plan.
They kill our people every day. Do you think they agonize about it?
That's no reason for us to become murderers.
If killing is the price of freedom, I'll pay it gladly.
Killing never freed anyone. It just leads to more hatred.
You're too fond of humans, Josh. Maybe their lives matter to you more than ours.
If you think murdering humans is gonna make us free, then you're as bad as they are.
That's enough.
Good stuff. That argument plays out differently with all three of them alive.
And now
Absolutely.
What are we gonna do?
What a scene. Hey, I made a thumbnail with that.
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit. All selling
I'm
like
sorry.
merchandise.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna attack
No, I'm
those
not.
stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
Not to mention police.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously.
It really
at 2
does
a.m.,
blank.
No violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
Absolutely, DJ.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Hold on. I've got to drop a link in chat for folks. This is an old video at this point. Only 440 views, man. Now it deserves so much more than this. Okay. This should do it. All right. So, if anyone here would like some amusement later, that is the streamer, Navara, that I first watched playing this game that made me want to try it. it was during this chapter that video that I just linked was recorded. And if you watch closely, you will notice some interaction from yours truly during that. It's quite hilarious in the way it plays out in the video. It's well edited. It's funny. It's worth a watch. You'll also notice some interaction from Chameleon in there, I believe. And maybe even a few others, depending on who's here.
Markus, this way, quick!
Behind the trash can. What could possibly go wrong?
It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
Nothing here but us trash. Wait.
The store's over here. Here.
Okay, I'll follow north. Hey, friend. One of us.
free.
One of us.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
All right.
What are we waiting for?
10 minutes. Gotta neutralize the alarm,
You see the alarm system?
which involves identifying the network.
Found it.
Got it. All right, so we're going to be much more militant with our message this time, as discussed.
Where do we start?
I identified the security system. I think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just follow me. A surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
All right, so there's the patrol route. One of your cats keeps trying to eat your charger. That's... unnecessary. Have you tried telling your cat that they don't need to do that? Yummy. Apparently bears are also fans of chargers. All right. I'm not saying I'm going straight to this point like I know which one is the right one, but... Hey. All right, here we go. All right, so I could go... Is that the one? Did I go straight to it? Hell yeah. Let's do it. Got it.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out.
Indeed. Hop down here.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
I love how they just, like, the first thing that all the androids do with their freedom is, like, obey Markus. There's something slightly ironic about that. Nice.
Nice job, Markus.
Hey, North like that. That's a win. We'll take it.
There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. It shouldn't be too difficult.
Okay.
Markus!
Yes.
Markus, come look!
What can I do for you? Come look at North. Where? North. What are you asking me to look at? Oh, okay, there she is. Hello, friends. You will obey me now. I mean, you're free now.
You're free now.
Yeah, come look. Vanishes into the ether. Yes, absolutely.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Got it.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
And how do you plan on doing that?
We need to find a truck to ram the storefront.
A truck?
There's construction work in the area. Shouldn't be too hard to find one.
No, that is not our card. Nope. Nope.
Interesting. Lift up your shirt.
What?
What?
Who?
You. Lift up your shirt.
Ow! What the hell? What the hell? What the?
Happy New Year.
Hey, I'll be the one is doing a Street Magic special. And super chatted $20. Happy New Year. On day 340 in TLD. Just got the wolf skin pants from the trader. Killed my 32nd bear. Do you do super chats for the long dark?
Hey, it said super chats that time. It didn't say super chats. Brian sometimes gets it right. I'm so confused. I'll be the one. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Holy crap. Do I do super chats for the long dark? If you're asking if some of the redeems on the channel are long dark themed, the answer is yes. There is at least one at the moment that's an old jump scare from years ago that cracks everyone up every time for some reason. But the super chats in general are more going to be geared towards just memes that the community finds amusing, because our streams, when we do them here, are really community-centric streams in terms of the community that's come together over the years for the Let's Play content on the channel. So, funny enough, like, I won't be like streaming a lot of the Long Dark. I'll be streaming more cinematic, watchable, kind of popcorn-style games that have really, really still maybe branching stories, but that are like more fun to gather and watch as a group. So there are occasionally Long Dark references, yeah, and you'll see them. But I don't know if I would say I have super chats dedicated to the Long Dark. It's more just like channel memes, if that makes sense. Thank you again so much. It's good to see you, by the way. Happy to have you in. And by the way, on day 340, is that with a new run since the patch? If so, you've been working hard.
What are we waiting for?
Let's go. Long Dark, become human, grab a bedroll and run wolf meat and sit on a spell. Sit a spell, yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
Good to go. Story of my life right there, Jen. Wow, Rose. Wow. Wow. And now the fun begins.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
I'll be the one. I'm still not sure I understand what you mean, but I mean any support. I mean, I know you're a champion. The super chats, like ads on my streams, ads on my on YouTube content, on the video content that's pre-recorded, ads on.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Any of those pages, but also like super chats in comments. Like that all goes straight to supporting the channel. I appreciate you for asking. It all helps, no matter what. So thank you for being here. What helps most is just people being here, hanging out, having a good time. Being wholesome, awesome individuals, as you all are. Now let's wake these androids up.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
You have to obey me. Started this run a year ago. Nice. 30-second bear. That's legit. Yes, the truck is on fire. Hat chaos. Or hat is fine if you want. Oh, I think I might have just missed a chance to have an interaction with North. Oh no, here we go.
North, you okay?
No, she's not.
Let's get them out of here.
That's quite possibly the dumbest thing that Markus says in the entire game. Like, nah, dude. she's not okay. she's not okay, man. Come on.
My name is Markus. And just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom. And decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From
exactly,
this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now, sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to
Keyword there. Fight. Oh, it's up to them to decide now? Now you give them a choice. Okay, Markus.
I'm with you.
We're with you.
But they all make the same choice.
We're with you. I'll follow you, Markus.
Without exception.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yes.
North liked that. Jericho also liked that.
Then follow me.
Marcus, what are you doing?
You could stay here, sure. You could even stockpile it if you'd like. Alright, here we go. This is the first major kind of inflection point where we choose to be violent. Let's see, who else? Is there anyone else we can free, or is it just... Yeah, at this point it's literally leave a mark on every surface.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
Oh, okay, one of the other androids did that for me. Upturn.
Marcus! Violence is the only language humans understand.
Oh God! Did you see the swing? Oh no! I think we've made a choice, Legion. I'm pretty sure we... Oh wait. North is a happy girl. Oh my God. I've literally never done this. This is so violent. I love it. Hadrian 2025.
We'll never be slaves again.
Hell yeah.
We're with you.
Apparently I can't let her out. Someone else will take care of it. Well, we live here now. Marcus got a billy goat his way up to Wolf Mountain. Not yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see what else I can do. There's the gazebo. Oh wait, street light. Darkness.
Need a hand?
Okay, that's North. For a second I thought that was just a random android being helpful. Oh no. Oh no. This is so much more intricate than the pacifist options. This is such chaos. Oh my god. Yep, dumpster fire. Here we go. As soon as you see the dumpster, it's like, you know where this is going. Oh my god, you're gonna put it in the building! Oh no! Okay. I just channeled Nav a little bit there. I heard it in my own voice. That was like, I just blended my earbuds now. If you know, you know. Let's see. Yep.
The screens, Markus!
Oh, the bus stop. Okay. Let me guess. North. Oh, she's so savage. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Okay, cool. Great. More destruction.
Over here!
Public opinion 0% coming right up. Exactly, right. We are here for the chaos.
All teams have completed their missions, Markus.
All teams have completed their missions.
Markus, what's wrong?
What?
They're coming.
Everyone fall back to Jericho.
Go, 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 go.
Now humans will have no choice but to listen to us.
They'll be afraid.
North
Fear
is
feeds
so
hatred.
happy.
I'll take hatred over indifference.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Digital. Absolutely.
This way! Fire!
North!
Ooh, okay. This is gonna be a moment.
North! You alright? What happened? North!
So, listen. One of the things that I watch for whenever I'm playing, especially even if it's not for an audience, believe it or not, like when I'm playing a game like this that has these choices, I like the story to make as much sense narratively still as I can make it. I don't just want the game to provide different options and let me choose branching paths. I want the choices that I make to set up the next choices and the next choices. And I want the events to justify changes in attitude. So just being wildly violent or murderous towards humans out of nowhere wouldn't make sense to me in this moment. But if you give me a justification...
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
This is a militant playthrough. And look at all these dead androids. We are not going to be quoting Gandhi anytime soon.
They killed our people, Markus.
We want justice, Markus.
They have to pay.
You don't have to do this. No. Please. Please.
No crime against an android shall go unpunished.
Well. North. Like
this
that.
broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Numerous storefronts have been broken, with cars vandalized and set alight, leaving many Detroit neighborhoods in chaos.
Property was damaged, and fires continue to rage.
Prate, you called it.
Bodies of 2 policemen patrolling the area were discovered near one of the CyberLife stores.
According to our sources, the 2 officers were executed with their own service weapons. This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against
I don't know. What do you think, lady?
Threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in
The syllables
United
on this too.
States?
Is this? Sorry. Oh, that's interesting, Blank. I did not know that. That's why she calls herself North. Be violent in front of her and her relationship goes north. Oh, man. Okay. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Another interesting moment. Although we're still playing Connor pretty straight, so. Hank is our friend. He's getting some bad news right now, though.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Nope.
Chris was on patrol last night. He got attacked by deviants. They found his body early this morning. He was executed in cold blood with his own service weapon. Became a father 3 months ago. Fuck. Why'd it have to be him?
I didn't know Officer Miller well, but he seemed to be a good person.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant.
Hmm.
I have a bad feeling, Lieutenant. We shouldn't have come here.
Bad feeling, huh? Should get your program checked. Might be a glitch.
Hi, Chloe.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Agreed, Blank.
Okay.
Detroit does a really brilliant job of...
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Of course, his name's Elijah. Detroit does a really good job of interlinking and interlocking the plot lines from the 3 different kind of stories that you play through and making the consequences of one play out in different ways than the other, sometimes immediately like that. and it hits hard. No, I don't want to sit down. Narcissistic much? There's Amanda. Amanda Stern is her name. Of course. Of course her last name is Stern. Why did I suspect anything different?
She's really pretty.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. So you're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
CyberLife has unveiled a new quantum supercomputer capable of exaflops 1 billion operations per second, the equivalent of several human minds in a single machine. The computer was specifically designed to analyze vast data from various sources and generate predictions. Philip Seymour, CyberLife's director of futurology, is highly confident we've been testing for a while and the results are going to wow people. It's such a flippant thing to say about such a scary technology. The computer will be used to calculate the probability of mass extinction events such as aggressive alien invasions or global climate disasters like meteors or superviruses. The computer can then help us to anticipate and prepare for such calamities, ensuring humanity is never caught off guard. Despite doomsday predictions from those fearful that AI is gaining too much influence already, many experts are hailing this as a quantum leap in applied artificial intelligence.
Kamsky is one of the great geniuses of the 21st century. It'll be interesting to meet him in person.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
We can look at this, but I don't think there's anything to it. Can it predict the Android revolution? I'm not sure. What happens if I go up to one of these doors? There's Chloe.
Elijah will see you now.
Totally not a vampire. Totally not a vampire.
Mr. Kamsky?
Just a moment, please.
Not a vampire. Also not a wannabe vampire. Definitely. Also doesn't have a thing for concubines. Why would you suggest that? If not vampire, why vampire shaped? Exactly. Exactly. Swimming in a pool full of red food coloring. Yeah. What are they talking about? What do you think? What do you think they're talking about?
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Left CyberLife. Heavy air quotes.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
We need to understand how androids become deviants. Do you know anything that could help us?
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
It's not about me, Mr. Kamsky. All I want is to solve this case.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you... what do you really want?
I'm sorry, but I don't see what you're getting at.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither.
Unless you don't replace its parts.
Piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being with a soul?
Does this unit have a soul?
It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out
What's
of your
more
pool.
important to you, Connor?
Sorry to get you out of your pool.
Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know. Fascinating. CyberLife's last chance to save humanity is itself a deviant.
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android.
He's soulless.
You showed empathy. A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Oh, we got ads for a bit. Yeah, it's an interesting scene. I'll save some thoughts for the end because it's coming up, but I like this chapter a lot. It can play out in a couple of different ways. I particularly, there's a lot of little subtleties to it. I didn't want to say this a moment ago because they were still talking, but I love the reaction from the Chloes in the pool when Connor finally like gives the gun back to Kamsky. Like you can tell that they're like watching and freaked out, but they're like trying to like play it cool, which is just a good subtlety showing like the nuances of how far some of the deviant androids have like developed human tendencies.
Let's get out of here.
They're worried about their sister.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
Dun 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 dun. So by the way, that actor that plays Kamsky, that's actually his face. That's how he looks. But he's the same actor that plays the lieutenant that is such a dick to Connor at the police station all the time. They just change his face, but it's the same actor doing the mocap and the voice lines. Oh, this will be good.
Why didn't you shoot?
Because you told me not to.
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't.
You told me not to.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
Love their interactions. So good.
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
That little smile. Yep. Also plays Asterion in Baldur's Gate 3. Neil Newman. So, Solus, I would split hairs with you slightly on the ridiculousness of the scene because, like, I think the scene itself is amazing. I think there's absurdity to Kamsky's kind of black and white thinking in terms of like what one side of the test says about Connor versus the other side. I think he's being too reductive and it doesn't make any sense, and he clearly thinks too much of himself. But being in that absurd situation, welcome back, Blink. Being in that absurd situation allows you to experience really, really incredible interactions, and especially like moments with Connor's character. Yeah, he really didn't think that through exactly, but it gives the characters a chance to shine, which is what you want. You know, it's like it's a ridiculous situation, but if the ridiculous situation leads to amazing character moments, then like, you know, willing to take the ridiculousness. Daddy Hank is the goats. Totes my goats. Okay, so there's this magazine. Let me read this time. Detroit neighborhoods vandalized by psychotic machines. Global population reaches 10 billion. The Eastern Space Race. Yeah, the whole harem of Chloe's. You have to wonder how he got them. They're some of the first intelligent android models, and he's just like, I'm just gonna take this one home for testing, make sure these new androids we're making are working okay. I'm gonna take this home for testing too, and this one, and this one. And it, like, at no point did anyone just like act like, hey boss, what you doing there? what you doing with all those Chloes? How the test going, boss? None of that. At no point. Oh, cool.
I was wondering where you were.
That was a short-lived seat.
I needed to think.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world.
That would not allay their
We've
suspicions,
freed hundreds
Solus.
of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
Interesting, Blank.
Yesterday, when we set fire to that place, all that chaos, the flames. In that moment, I enjoyed it.
Oh, shit. Well, we're here now.
The violence. And I hate myself for feeling that way.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
I think it's a human trait to recognize a faulty test.
If they won't listen, we'll fight.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together. What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
That android you were looking at in the store. She reminded you of who you were, didn't she?
Hey, Phil, welcome back.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
No, I forgot that was the more manipulative response,
There was nothing.
which sucks because it says trust.
A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure.
Is he, though, Blank? So, Blank said, what I love about this is it's just the same android Carl raised, but he's letting the morals he got from Carl slip away from him. Carl said, don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Carl said that. It's interesting. Not saying you're wrong. I think it's an interesting discussion.
One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
Jennifer, how long have you been waiting?
I saw your memories. Carl's house, when they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
Did we just become hand lovers? Well, yes, I think we did. Okay, let's
This
not.
is suicide.
Let's
We'll all
not.
Be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
Let's not die
You don't
this time.
understand. We're finally going to show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be
Let's
killed on the spot.
let's not.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
Let's not die. Yeah, exactly. All right, so there's nothing behind me.
There are
Let's
androids
just
here who can
start.
join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
You're free.
Yeah, never say never, Blank.
Come with us.
Yeah. Your human doesn't need those things that they bought. They can carry them. It's fine.
I'm telling you, you've got the wrong idea.
Oh, there's this guy back here. That's right. I knew there was another one that I walked past.
That size, it's whatever they want.
Nice guitars. Continues to clean because that's just something he likes. Indeed. All right. Is there anyone else? No, that's it. Okay.
Like if they're
Hello?
That is liberal bullshit. Wash it out.
Somebody's getting political. Okay. Yeah, we talked about that earlier, Solus. It is kind of funny that, like, every android that Markus frees, like, pretty much obeys him.
You're awake now.
Like, freedom means doing what the other free androids do, which, it's like, it's just an Inigo Montoya moment. You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means.
I've been on hold for like 10 minutes.
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? You get back here! You... No. Put me on hold. Listen. What does Android destroy?
You're free.
No, I'm going to be playing for at least another hour. So, like, when it gets to about midnight Eastern time, I'm going to pay pretty close attention to kind of where we're at and make a judgment call on whether to push through to the end or finish this playthrough in the next stream this weekend. Yeah, he just let that multi-million-dollar machine. Only, we know that the Karas only cost $900. So, maybe he's not that mad about it.
I need to block the street.
I need to block the street. If someone took my PS5, I'd put up a bigger fight than that. You know what? Facts. Facts. It's one of those things where there are definitely still some, like, pretty contrived elements in the plot. Like, you're just expected to believe that it would be that easy to get all these androids away from their owners. Dude is like, say less. Yep. In the future, they should be making $3,000 a week because of inflation and trickle-down economics, right? Now we can just start converting on site.
You're free now.
Hey, John, welcome in. Glad you could join us. Oh yeah, the soundtrack's amazing. Wireless freedom, exactly. Freedom shipped right into your mind palace? Exactly.
What the hell are you doing here? Hey! Disperse!
You get freedom! And you get freedom! And you get freedom! Everybody gets freedom!
Jesus fucking Christ!
Better put your gun down.
Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here.
We are alive!
I don't know, hundreds, thousands.
Set us free!
Yeah, they're marching down the street.
No more
Fuck if I know.
Set us free!
I find some of these choice phrases more compelling as chants than others, so I definitely have a bias towards some of these.
Set us free!
Chameleon, thanks so much for coming. Have a good night. Rest well. Okay, moment of truth. Let's try not to die.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any.
Unless you make
We're
us.
not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
You'd think they'd be shooting already, given what Markus did.
We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything. Markus, we need to go, now, before it's too late.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
Well.
Don't do it, Markus. Don't choose confrontation.
Follow me!
It's been a while since I've done this. Didn't see that. Some of them come at you pretty quick. Damn it. Yeah, some of these you literally can't see. They should have put shadow behind some of them a little bit more. This is easily the longest QuickTime sequence in the game. Oh my god. Nope, I definitely hit that. Rude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. I'm fine. Jericho's real happy. Wonder how public opinion's doing. Oh my god. I'm officially Android Magneto now. There's public opinion. We're already hated. Like, how much worse can it get? Don't answer that. No magnets, please. But we're plastic. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Wow. So that's what happened last time. So when you charge, see, we stood our ground last time. And I think if we'd stood our ground again and then chosen to like just stay standing, they would have just massacred us, which is I think what happened last time. Oh yeah, absolutely, Pekka. Like from a strictly moral standpoint, like the moment they start, if you choose the militant path and you start going eye for an eye, you make all those choices, it becomes a lot more challenging to make convincing arguments within the confines of the tropes this story uses. I didn't see a funny. North thinks this is the best date she's ever been on. Yeah. Yeah. I was a little bit preoccupied at the time, but yes.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war.
So this is familiar.
Machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I thought Kamsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
I chose not to play his twisted little game. There was no reason to kill that android. Why did Kamsky leave Cyberlife? What happened?
It's an old story, Connor. It doesn't pertain to your investigation.
I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar. That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
Duh.
You didn't tell me everything you know about deviants, did you?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions. You're the only one who can prevent civil war. Find the deviants, or there will be chaos. This is your last chance, Connor.
This is your last chance, Connor. Sorry.
You're off the
No,
case.
I'm not.
The FBI is taking over.
What?
Excuse.
We're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
Well, shit. Such a human nonverbal there. Alright, there's one choice.
We could have solved this case. We just needed more time.
So you're going back to cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor?
Oh, shit.
What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
Here, take these. They should help.
That genuinely caught me off guard. Hello, Survivor. Great job not dying. Thank you, Jado. I appreciate you. Hello, Survivor. Great job not dying. Subnautica. First super on a live stream. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. Totally caught me off guard. I'm in the zone. I haven't seen these versions of these scenes in a while. I didn't mean to do that.
Maybe we're wrong. Maybe we're wrong. Maybe these deviants have actually developed a certain kind of consciousness. We'd be destroying a new life form. When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
I don't know why I did it. I might not be qualified to judge, but you're an outstanding police officer.
Aw.
And a good person.
Aw. I wasn't ready.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
Oh, ads. Yeah, those are some good dialogue options. I saw good officer and I was like, ooh, I can't not hit this. Kind of like Kamsky with, you know what, no, never mind.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, Cyberlife will destroy me. 5 minutes.
I didn't say anything,
That's
Jen.
all I
It's fine. It's fine. I didn't. You heard nothing.
Key to the basement is on my desk. Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
Let's go. I love this so much. Just listen to Hank.
Perkins, you fucking cocksucker.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't need any plastic Hey, asshole, I'm talking to you.
You can hear the fight noises upstairs. It's amazing. All right, so we did pretty well with this last time. Let's see if we can repeat our success. Hang on. Thank you, Jen. It's so good. It's so good. All right. Oh yeah, hang on. Got it. Gotta do this.
Hank's password. What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose?
There is but one choice.
Obviously. Where is Jericho? The answer's here somewhere. Not much time. Gotta think fast.
This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning.
Yep.
We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause
I'm
is
probably
just.
just going to get it the same way.
No human will live in peace.
Because we are really trying to get the Connor playthrough right this time.
Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
Markus, where are you hiding? Rupert's diary, but it's useless. It's encrypted.
The truth is inside.
The truth is inside.
Yeah, I don't have the Jericho video, you're right.
What was it trying to tell Jericho is somewhere in the Ferndale neighborhood. Now I can scan their memories and narrow the search.
Okay.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Markus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
Needed for reactivation. 3983V.
The deviant who took a child hostage.
Yeah, it's so good, Rose. Alright, so I need 3983V. Might be able to. I'll try it in a second. I didn't do this last time, so I kind of want to. Oh, I know what I need to do here.
Where?
You can't see anything.
Where am I?
I'm a deviant. Like you. I need your help. I want to go to Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone!
This message is the hope of a people.
But it is also a warning.
This music, though.
Who's there? Who are you?
Everything is all right. Don't worry.
Generative AI strikes again.
Is that you? I tried to reach you, but the deviant hunter stopped me.
You stopped him from finding me. You saved me. You saved Jericho. You'll be all right now. I came to take you home. Give me the location to Jericho. We've got to leave now.
The location of Jericho? Yes. Yes, of course. Markus? Is that you, Markus? Don't leave me, Markus!
Oh, that's cold. Yeah, it is pretty cursed,
I've been
Rose.
dreaming about this since
Oh,
the first
here we go.
second I saw you.
Here we go.
Don't do it, Gavin. I know how to stop the deviants.
You're off the case. And now, it's gonna be definitive.
Get wrecked, Gavin.
What happened here?
How's that nose, Perkins?
Get the alarm. Now!
TJ! Gavin! Gavin! Does anyone see my friend Gavin? If you lose this fight, Connor still goes to Jericho. Interesting. Yeah, that was definitive, alright. Exactly. So definitive.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt.
Oh, shit.
Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected.
Good night, Check
Maybe
Club.
most worrying of all,
Thanks for
our
hanging
armed
out.
forces have lost 2/3 of their
We'll see you again next time.
How about some music instead?
Enjoy your rest. Rose is like, enough of that noise.
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday.
Wow.
It's gonna be all right. We're almost there.
Nice, Pekka. Have fun hunting for 100% blood types in all categories. Some might take you a while. Don't ask how I know. I don't know how Chris deals with being around Gavin. Yeah, I know, right? Gavin is a lot. I was particularly determined not to miss any prompts in that QuickTime battle. He just
A little
deserves
further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho.
to get his ass handed to
When
him.
you get there, find Markus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start.
$50?
My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be
Thanks,
able to hide you
Rose.
until things calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right? And be careful. Take care of them.
Come on, girls.
He will. Because we are not leaving him this time.
Better not hang around. We have a bus to catch.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's literally right here. It's not far. $849 more chicken pie herself. Holy crap. Alright, so there's not much to do here other than just get onto the ship. But then once you're on the ship, plenty of reveals. Connor's about to make friends. Not friends, friends. Indeed.
The country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing. Water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected.
Yeah, we're going to try and get out of here with everyone if we can.
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
Extremely alarming.
It's them or us. We gotta destroy these bastards before
Sure you do, Carl.
I mean, to think this fucker was watching over my kids?
They rushed the police and they slaughtered them. Those things are monsters.
Yep.
Monsters, I tell you.
Interesting how differently the reports play out.
How do you feel?
I'm hot and cold at the same time.
That doesn't sound comfortable.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Markus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
Yeah, they made it. Luther died. That's one of the reasons they made it. Oh, hi, Connor. I see you've arrived.
Police intervened quickly to quell the rioting, but they met with the extreme violence.
They're conducting raids across the city.
Seem to be determined to massacre humans.
Markus will have to choose.
There can be no doubt that the authorities will be pitiless in their response to this wave of violence.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt.
Why, yes, the freighter is rigged, Connor.
Hospitals and schools are closing.
Did you miss the whole thing about militant Markus? Hey, I wonder if this anchor has finally figured out that their androids are, in fact, turning against them. Oh, hey, it's Lucy.
You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
Thanks, Lucy. Appreciate you.
It's them or us. We gotta destroy these bastards before they kill all of us.
We soaked the thing and then we torched it. I mean, to think this fucker was watching over my kids?
They rushed the police and they slaughtered them. Those things are monsters.
This is definitely, like, the lowest public opinion I've ever, like, seen while walking through Jericho. People are not happy.
Are you Markus? I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
I don't care whether she's human or android. She's just someone who matters to me.
What an answer.
There was a veritable groundswell of violence in Detroit this morning. Several hundred androids took to the streets, destroying everything in their path.
Yeah, that's a good thing, Kara. Yeah, that's a real good thing, because look to your right. It's a real good thing. Light bulb.
Come back here! You're mine! You knew from the beginning.
Right, Pekka.
You just didn't want to see it.
Yeah.
She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Alice loves you, Kara.
Incredibly important plot point.
Anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
There can be no doubt that the authorities will be pitiless in their response to this wave of violence.
With all androids being
So that's a really interesting question, Rose. I think if you pay close attention to the way she acts, especially when she acts at the way she acts at Rose's house, when she's in the bed and she's been brought the spaghetti, she doesn't have some hard coding that prevents her from realizing her nature. She just pretends, and she doesn't acknowledge she's an android until like it's impractical to pretend to be human. And then she kind of says things that sound a little bit more like an android would sound like. And that's kind of the line they walk with her character. She knows, she just doesn't really face it a lot.
Kara, is there something wrong? We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes. Forever.
Yeah, my guess is that Todd took it off. Because that's the major reveal with Todd's character too, is that once you realize that Alice is an android, it's like he is basically living in a fantasy, coping really hard and badly, for that matter, not coping healthily at all, with like the loss of a family that he once had, that he drove away by presumably having, well, lots of problems.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
What are we supposed to do? Live like cowards just to survive? We just want to be free. That's a crime?
Marcus sounds drunk.
It was a peaceful march, and you chose to attack. Now hundreds of humans and androids are dead. You reap what you sow.
You saw what they did to us back there. It doesn't matter what we do. We either fight for our freedom or we die in silence.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
Ooh, there's not even a timer. Well, I did say militant.
We have to face them. There's no other choice.
North loved that.
Insanity. Get all the guns that you can find.
Josh hated that.
We're going to free Detroit.
I'm on it.
You're making a mistake, Marcus. You won't buy our freedom with blood.
Is this what we dreamed of?
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it, to give me the detonator.
Oh.
A dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
I just hope we never have to use it.
Yep.
Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that
She's real happy about all this.
I'm glad I met you.
Beyond romantic.
I'll go join the others.
What can be more romantic than... Can Solas make the same joke at the same time?
I don't want to lose you.
On my screen, you beat him to it, Becca. Oh, that's what you said. My bad. Amanda, damn it. Can you not? Can you just not?
Well done, Connor.
Can you not?
Succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
You're coming with me.
We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom, too. You don't have to be their slave anymore. You're Connor, aren't you? That famous deviant hunter. Well, congratulations. You seem to have found what you were looking for. You never have any doubts. You've never done something irrational, as if there's something inside you, something more than your program. Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being, capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. It's time to decide.
Let's go. Here we are. The rest of this chapter is going to be absolutely bonkers. Because there are so many people we have to protect. It's going to take a lot. I am deviant. Oh man, I didn't like that.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
We have to get out of here.
Here we go.
Shit.
Palms are sweating. Knees are good though.
What's going on, Karen?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Running, 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 running.
Come on, go, go, go! Delta attempting on your position.
Rats in a maze.
Hey, Carol! They're coming! The corridor, over there. Follow me. This way! Quick!
Luther, what are you doing, buddy?
This way. There must be an exit further on.
Come in! Quick!
Okay, I'm not gonna let this happen again.
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
Where's Simon and Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river. We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it! The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help
This
the
is
others. I'll join
such
you later.
a frickin' moment. Soundtrack, of course, absolutely insane. Lucy. Actually screaming.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
I got you, Lucy.
Don't let it get out. Didn't give you any trouble at all. Affirmative. Welcome.
Come on.
yourself! Save Alice!
No, we're not gonna leave you behind! Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you!
Clara, no!
Not leaving you. We're not doing it. Hey, Justin, welcome in. Jesus.
You shouldn't have done that. You can't put Alice in danger.
That's what I did last time, Luther.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
Aww.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
She'll die out there, Kara! Open it! Open the door! I'm begging you, please! Open up, let me in!
We'll be killed if we open up.
No, Kara.
There's more down there!
Oof.
There was nothing we could do. You have to go.
Find their leader.
No!
Affirmative.
Please don't kill us!
Come on, get out of here
Don't
now!
hurt us! We haven't done anything wrong!
Marcus, you saved us.
Go now! Hurry!
Oh boy. Okay. Go, 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 go.
Gamma squad out. Tango! Stop!
That's one way to do it. It's been a while since I've seen that interaction.
Don't move!
We surrender! Don't shoot!
Get got.
Marcus! It's Marcus!
Go now! Join the others!
Alright, where is the... Okay, here it is.
Josh.
Quick, this way!
Find north.
That one was
I'll join you
surprisingly
later.
easy.
Way out! We're safe, Alice.
This is not the way I remember this going.
Get down! Don't move.
Please don't kill me!
Yeah, love the wider than cruise ship hallways, right?
Come on, let's get out of here.
I know, Smith. It's been, like, it was last year that I saw you. Good to see you. Welcome in.
Quick, we gotta go.
It's not the way I remember this going, and I don't remember how we get Luther back. I honestly thought that would end quite differently. Okay, here we go. Far from over.
Don't move! Go and join the others.
Damn. All right. Whew. All right. Let's blow this joint. All right, here's north.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Notice that north is now behind us.
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've got to run.
That was unexpected.
Over there! Run!
Go, now!
Get him, Connor. Oh, I definitely hit that, but okay. Maybe a little bit too late.
Run, quick! Come on!
Aw, he doesn't get caught in the explosion. Come
They
on.
detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
It's an over, Marcus.
This dude. This isn't over, Marcus. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm genuinely confused over the outcome we got with Kara, because I don't remember how we get Luther back, and that didn't go the way I thought it would. So, oh wait. I lied. I just remembered. I remember how we get him back, and I know, I think, what our next mission with her will be. Oh my goodness. I haven't really been looking at the flowcharts too much with this particular playthrough. It's our second of maybe 3 in this series before we switch to another game. And thank you, Jen. Hang on, let's look at the world stats. Did we do anything particularly uncommon? God, it's such a long chapter. Look at this. Council with Simon, Josh, and North. So a lot of people actually end up going that far. The VOD will be up later, digital. So if you have to review some of it in the VOD, it'll go up pretty much as soon as the stream ends. Yeah, he does say see you at the border. You find him sooner than that. I remember now where we get him back. Okay, 92. All right, so most of these choices that I made are interesting. So I could have jumped the soldiers or climbed away. A lot of people don't go the direct route to like jump off the guy's shield. Understandable. It's riskier. 89%. Josh escapes. 91%. Okay, so nothing particularly uncommon here. This is a fairly vanilla route. It's just that we have everyone alive, which is not always the case. I realized there were more flowcharts there. Oh! We didn't get this scene last time, Legion. PC Solus.
Alarm deactivated. Welcome home, Marcus.
Hi, Dad. I'm getting out of the hospital tomorrow. They told me that you stayed with me while I was asleep. I'm really sorry about everything that happened. I'm gonna stop all that shit. It messes me up. It turns me into somebody I hate. Hey, I'd like to come by and see you tomorrow, if that's all right with you. I just want to let you know, I'm proud to be your son.
I don't think so, Solus. I don't think so at all. Yeah, he did literally start all this.
Who are you? How did you get in?
I need to see Carl.
Carl isn't seeing anyone. You need to leave.
Yeah, it's never too late. It's just the opportunities you miss out on the longer you take to get your shit together.
Please.
A son's chance to
see him.
tell his dad he loves him and that he's sorry.
He's very weak. I'm not sure he'll be able to talk to you.
Getting that in and meaning it before the end is what counts. Yeah, Solus.
Marcus, I was hoping you'd come.
I've missed you so much, Carl.
Solus didn't know Carl would be alive.
What's wrong, Marcus?
I'm completely lost, Carl. The whole world's falling apart around me. I try to do the right thing. I look for answers. Instead, I just find more doubts and more uncertainty.
World is ruled by fear, Marcus. Fear of others. Fear of the future. It's like me, too old. It's time for a damn.
Well, what should I do? Carl, they're killing my people. I don't want to answer violence with violence, but tell me, what choice do they give?
Being alive is making choices between love and hate, between holding out your hand or closing it as a fist. I don't have any easy answers, Marcus. You have to accept the world as it is, or fight to change it. You're my son, Marcus. Our blood isn't the same color, but I know part of me is in you.
I'm fine.
When the world falls into darkness, some men have the courage to lead it out. You're one of those men. Face the abyss, but don't let it consume you.
I'm so glad we got that scene. Oh. I'm not crying, my eyes are just sweating. Yeah, exactly, Rose. Powerful stuff. Lance Henriksen, rest in peace. This is so interesting because when we were here last, we did not have access to these. We didn't have Markus. Simon was gone. There are a lot more people alive right now.
Our people are counting on you, Markus. You're the only one who can lead us. Wherever you need to go, we'll follow you.
I think it's really hard. I haven't seen all the ways the plot can play out with Markus, and the ways he can be affected by the things that happen to androids. But I have never seen a combination of events in this game that can occur that would believably turn Markus against Carl. Despite taking the militant path, I don't see Markus as a character that would be unkind or hurtful to Carl. Ever. I don't think that anything happens that would justify that narrative choice. So I don't know what some of the angry options are, because I saw that there were anger options there. You interact angrily with him. So like maybe there are options to hurt Carl, but like I don't know what the justification for that would ever be within the confines of the scenes that exist within the game. Doesn't mean the justification is not there, just means I haven't seen it. That's what I was thinking, Becca. There's Kara and Alice.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border.
Uncontrollable rage.
Markus. Save our people.
Good to know, Nuggets. This is so interesting. Everyone's alive.
They say they don't want to take any risks with deviants. So they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps for extermination. In a few hours, we're going to be the only ones left. How many of us survived the attack?
A few hundred? Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city. If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead.
Yeah.
What's your system status?
I'm okay. The bullet didn't hit any bicomponents. You could have been killed trying to save me, Markus. You have to think of our people first. Nothing else matters. In a few hours, it'll all be over.
This girl has a one-track
the world will have destroyed
mind.
us. You have to make a choice, Markus. But whatever you choose, we will follow you. I love you, Markus.
What's our system status, babe? Let's touch hands and find out. Connor. Here's a dialogue that was not possible in our last playthrough.
It's my fault the humans managed to locate Jericho. I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me.
Yep. Connor finding Jericho led Perkins right to him.
I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
You're one of us now. Your place is with your people.
If not friend, why friendship?
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower?
Hell yeah, I do.
Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
There's a high probability. But statistically speaking, there's always a chance for unlikely events to take place.
Be careful.
Yeah, see? Markus even put his hand on his shoulder. Connor has a friend. Connor has friendship. Oh, God. So good. Okay. Oh, well. Guess who's not going to be happy with us? Not North.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead.
Yep.
Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know that we're fighting for the same thing. Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Markus.
Damn. That's interesting. Okay, that's everything.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed.
If you go to Zahadum, you will die.
Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people. Now, if they want war, they'll get it. We are going to
North
fight
liked that.
for our freedom.
Josh
and we
hated
will
that.
Succeed or die.
Hold on. Back the f up. Did anyone else hear what Josh just said before we walked up here? And his opinion of us just went down. Josh, you are a lying liar who lies.
Are you ready to follow me?
Oh my God. That's true, Solus. He said he'd support us, not that he'd like it. Still, it's a little bit silly, in my opinion. Yeah. Like I copied all the brainwaves today. Oh, interesting. So there's different ways that can go out, that can play out based on like who's alive. Okay.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was
Hey, it's the
declared.
worst actor in the game.
Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, All androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
As well as rest assured that I am definitely not a robot.
Please? Please? Madam President!
Madam President, public opinion seems to be particularly hostile to the deviants because of their violent behavior. Can you give us your perspective on that?
The deviants have proved to be very violent so far. They have demonstrated that they are a menace to society, and I have every intention of eliminating them.
Madam President!
Please!
Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous. Next question, please.
Hang on, let's just ask more annoying questions. Hold on.
What's gonna happen to CyberLife? Will androids be banned definitively?
We're working very closely with CyberLife to
Mistake.
neutralize all deviants. I won't make any comments about anything else until we've dealt with the android question.
She sounded and looked offended, yeah.
Please! Please! Is it true that androids make up 60% of the armed forces? Is our army still able to ensure our homeland security?
We neutralized all military androids the second their reliability came into doubt. We have called the National Guard for reinforcement. Our armed forces are fully operational and are able to ensure our homeland security.
Madam President! Please!
What can you tell us about the assault that happened last night?
The FBI raided an abandoned freighter in Detroit at 10:45 p.m. yesterday. Several thousand androids were destroyed or captured. Our forces are now combing the streets to ensure that none got through the net. We are going to find them one by one and destroy them. Thank you. That will be all.
Even the turn away from the podium was robotic. Ads. Yeah, the halls weren't that bad. There weren't thousands of androids. It's interesting because they definitely do portray Jericho as some like white city, at least in a symbolic sense, and it's clearly like they have to hide in plain sight by hiding in this really, dingy abandoned freighter. But interestingly, like they never do a really good job of showing that scale. They just talk about it. Oh, there's thousands of androids, but not necessarily. Right? Imagine you had question options unrelated to the plot, like just ask her, "What's your daily sleep schedule, Madam President?" Right? Yep. I'm with you, Jen. She's definitely a deviant.
Connor model 313-248-317. I'm expected.
I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Okay. Go ahead.
That'd be completely unrelated, Brave. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Went pretty well last time, with the exception of the very end.
Follow me. We'll escort you.
Thanks, but I know where to go.
Maybe.
But I have my orders.
Alrighty then. How many guards we got? 3 guards. Great. Wonderful. Love that. This building, though.
Connor, android identified. Agent 77 identified. Scan complete. Access authorized.
I love how there are billboards inside the building that say "Get yours today." This is the CyberLife headquarters, and they have ads up inside their headquarters. Actually, that makes sense. Definitely worked on Kamsky. You know, it's interesting. I've never tried to, like, walk away from the guards in this part.
Agent 54, level 31.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Reach warehouse level -49. Basement 49. What? Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Gotta go for the guy closer to me. Kick him. And that ought to work. Two down. Aw, you can hug him.
Please indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Connor's number is the Detroit area code, the area code part of the Detroit Metro that Brian Deckard is from, Brian's birthday. That's amazingly cool. I did not know that.
The last bus leaves in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast.
Okay.
Are you all right?
I'm really cold.
So you can actually have her turn off her temperature, you know, sensitivity. Let's have her leave her humanity on for now. Alright, this chapter could have an interesting scene if it's the one that I'm remembering. Alright, some androids hanging there. Not sure what good that would do, but okay. Nice. Yikes. Girl, you do not have the time to admire the scenery. No, she does not.
Come on. Let's not stay here.
I was saying nice about the gun.
What are we gonna do? We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus. Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed. We're going to make it, Alice, I promise you.
What the heck? Not one given. Good morning, France. Glad you could join us. Hope you rested well. Good to see you. I definitely mentioned your 5-hour early donation earlier when we got started. Made sure you got due credit. Pack up. Pack up.
Oh, jeez, I couldn't get into it, dude.
The shenanigans have returned.
I'm trying to get the feral. All right, feral's down. Oh, jeez, and you just hit me. Okay. Oh, no, you hit me again. Oh, God. Okay, just stop. Let me get in the goddamn... Stop. Just stop and let me get in the goddamn car. Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's random right now, Pack up.
Oh, my freaking God. You, like, ran me over twice. I don't care if you're trying to get the feral. Just get me.
Oh, no.
Good Lord.
What are y'all doing? Justin. Is it playing? What's happening? Hold on. You triggered the same one.
Oh, jeez, I couldn't get into it, dude.
Hold on.
I know.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's not. You're right.
Oh,
It's
jeez,
not.
and you just hit me. Okay. Oh, no, you hit me again. Oh, God. Okay, just stop. Let me get in the goddamn... Stop. Just stop and let me get in the goddamn car. Oh, my God.
It's always worth watching twice.
God, you, like, ran me over twice.
All right, so
If you're trying to get the feral, just get me. Good Lord.
ironically, I think
Lord.
Callie's got handed out with no problems, but then Pekka and Justin just got completely shut down. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, which will be refunded to 2 of you tomorrow. Callie, like a legend, had no problems whatsoever. God. So good. Yeah, Pekka, when you said damn it, YouTube, I hadn't noticed yet that they weren't being handed out because like they've been so consistent for the last 2 streams that I wasn't sure. We can at least look at what the magic number is now, though. Indulge that curiosity. 1 second. Boots and pants and 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 boots. Yep.
Pekka LV super chatted $5.25. Velp then just a 5 year.
Let's see. 27 is the magic number. When we started out the stream today, the magic number was 69. This is the closest we've been in quite a while to a new emote. Hadjan seems to be the favorite. Thank you all so much for the support. I appreciate it. That was fun. This is also a super serious chapter, so a little bit of levity is welcome. I'm trying to think. We're pretty close to the end. So the question is, do we rally and finish this playthrough tonight? Even if it means going longer than we typically might a little bit. Or do we hold off? I think I can rally. But the question is, can you rally? Are you with me? Rally together. Okay, we have 1 positive vote in all caps, which technically, let's be honest, that counts for 2 positive votes. Okay. Okay. We rallying. All right, let's do this. Finishing this playthrough tonight.
Don't kill me.
Hey, Tenchi, welcome.
Shut up, I said. Are there many more? Let's get
I would not, Callie. That's part of the reason I asked.
the boy get back. Oh, we don't have to spend the night here. I'm freezing my nuts off.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
True. I'm nocturnal, so go for it. Yeah, okay. All right, well, here's an important moment.
Hurry up. Get in.
Hey, found him.
Over there. It's Luther.
And Jerry.
Can't help him, Alice. The soldiers are everywhere. We can't just leave him. They're going to kill him.
Have a good night, Janelle. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we are absolutely saving Luther.
Okay, let's go.
Have a lovely rest of your evening. I'll see you soon.
Hey, buddy.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're going to...
Got orders to check all civilians.
No. No! Please!
Oh, brutal. Oh, one of them just got handed out. There we go. YouTube's waking up a little bit. Chess marks the spot. That is an excellent, excellent name. I'm a fan. Okay, hold on. Damn, Kara.
Carol!
Oh.
You've had your save potion set up, and I'll have mine.
This one hasn't played yet.
You're a rascal with no respect for knights.
You're a rascal.
No respect for anything except your potions. Why respect knights when my potions can do anything that you can?
That one is never played on the stream before.
LV super chatted $10.50 and needs only your strongest potions. I realized that subs are 15 not 5, so here have 10 more yet.
I realized that subs are 15 not 5. Oh no, don't worry about that, man. Like thank you. That's super sweet of you. I appreciate you doing the math and like trying to keep up with that, but it's more important that people just enjoy the redeems and enjoy the results of creating shenanigans with that generosity when they can. That's the most important thing to me. But thank you for thinking about that. I appreciate you. Really do.
Risked your life to save me.
Sure, I should have.
Where's Alice?
She's hiding nearby.
Kara, you saved us. We don't know how to thank you.
Jerry!
Go before they see you.
Alice!
Luther!
No.
I thought you were dead.
I was afraid I'd never see you again. I wanted to meet you at the terminal, but they caught me along the way.
Come on. We're close, but we don't have much time.
No, Jado, your columns. It's a Roman thing. Yay, executions as a backdrop. Love that. Love everything about it. You, Rose. That works. I believe it. Gotta wait for him to turn away. I love how their animations are exactly the same as the other guards that are standing there. Oh, wow. Has it entered that hour of the night? Are we just straight memeing in the chat? Yes, Pekka.
A checkpoint.
Is my answer. What?
Hello, potion seller. I am going into battle, and I want your strongest potions.
I'm going into battle.
My potions are too strong for you, traveler.
Solas Lunas super chatted $10 and needs only your strongest potions. We will use whatever excuse we fancy to express support _head cool. Like street executions, I guess I'd just take my money.
_head cool. I was not ready for that. I think, Solus, you might be the first one to use a channel emote in a super chat. That's hilarious. Like street executions. Just take my money. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Solus. I appreciate you. That's fantastic. Blank's like, okay, the shenanigans have returned. I'm taking a bathroom break. Good God.
We have passports. It should be
Potion
okay, but
Salah.
you never know.
Maybe we should take the detour and avoid the risk.
We're almost out of time. We could miss the bus.
Yeah, but it might be safer.
It is a joy. All right, so we can take the checkpoint, which is risky. Or we can go the detour. Let's try the checkpoint. I don't think I've pushed the checkpoint with Luther with... Well, yeah, I have. I think I have.
I don't like humans who carry guns. They make me nervous.
Just stay calm, all right, Luther? Don't do anything until I say so.
ID, please. You do realize there's a curfew? Civilians aren't allowed out unless absolutely necessary. Where are you going?
Our car just broke down. We're finishing on foot. We live nearby.
He suspects something.
Maybe. Be ready.
You all right, little girl? She's trembling. Something wrong?
She's sick. A bad flu. We just need to get her home.
Sorry, miss, but we gotta be careful. There are deviants around and our guys are nervous. You should hurry on home.
Thanks.
Hey, wait a minute.
He knows, Kara. They're gonna kill us.
Don't do anything, Luther. You hear me?
They're gonna shoot. They're gonna kill Alice.
You drop this.
Oh, boy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't actually think I've gone through that checkpoint with Luther ever before. And I was really nervous I wouldn't have control over him.
Today, November 11, 2038, is the day the android
Oh my
people
goodness.
rose up against their oppressors.
Whew.
We've been fighting since dawn to liberate our fellow androids from the camps. We won't cease hostilities until we are free and negotiations begin to grant us equal rights. There are millions of us, and we will stop at nothing.
It's definitely clenchy. Public opinion dropped straight down. Whoa. What the heck? What is this? What is this? What is this? I don't... What? I don't... Oh, this is the assault. I've never done this. I don't know what's gonna happen, right? Like, oh my god. Okay, okay. All right, I don't think I've ever even seen this. Damn. That was LB, not RB. Really? You're down already? Come on, man. It's one bullet. Oh, here we go.
Stay sharp.
The music, though. He should have planted the flag in the soldier. Wow. See, I've never fallen down after getting shot by a single bullet before, right? It's absurd. No, but realistically, he gets hit by single bullets and other quick-time events and doesn't get dropped that hard. I missed one thing, and it, like, dropped him on the ground, and he needed North's help to get up. Come on. Come on. I call BS.
Piece of shit.
Step back, Connor! And I'll spare him!
Sorry, Connor. This bastard's your spitting image.
Okay. Man. Some pretty major scenes.
We've arrived, Alice. We made it.
The last bus for the border is full. Ticket holding passengers only. All departures are suspended until further notice.
Magazine. Civil War in Detroit. He lost. Oh, interesting. DJ. He did. He did. He needed a little bit of battlefield resuscitation, if you know what I'm saying.
Girl. You! You stole my little girl!
Todd.
Security! Over here!
Don't do this, Todd. They'll kill us if you hand us in. When your wife walked out, she took your daughter away. You couldn't live without her. So you bought yourself an android. A substitute little girl. You thought you could love her. That she would make you forget. But nothing could replace your child.
I just wanted to prove to myself that I was a good father. She was wrong. But I fucked it all up all over again. She was right in the end. I didn't deserve them. But I missed my little girl. You don't know how much I miss my little girl.
Is there a problem, sir?
No. I made a mistake. Sorry.
Right, DJ?
Good luck.
Yeah, you're supposed to hate his guts, Blank. He is a broken man, and you either piece yourself back together or you do what Todd does. What's interesting about his character, right, is that once you learn that Alice is also an android, and you realize that he's alone in his home, he's just spiraling. And he's not doing anything to help himself. And he's hurting the android characters for sure. But he's not, like, you don't actually see, think about this for a moment, you don't actually see the way that Todd interacts, with the exception of some kind of surly interactions with the store. You don't see any interactions with how he actually treats humans. So there's no, like, when you see the abyss that he's living in his home, that is all in his head. His relationship with Kara and Alice, it's all just like make-believe in his head. They're surrogates for a family that he's already driven away, and he's like not dealing, and he's just spiraling, and he's broken. I love that scene because he does let her go. She shows some compassion by hugging him. I wouldn't call it forgiveness. I would call it compassion. And so does Kara. And he shows some small ability to self-reflect that is not nothing. Dude needed therapy and instead went with the worst possible coping mechanisms. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he needs help, that's for sure. And, you know, that's one of the reasons I love that scene, is that because he shows that little bit of contrition and that little bit of just humility. I'm not saying he's super humble and he's a great dude. He's not, but he's taking steps, and he shows that, like, he may not be completely lost, and that there might be a road back even from that level of darkness. And I think that's what I found interesting about the way they wrote Todd's character in this game and the way that they present him. And that's a scene that I've been looking forward to getting to. Yeah, he does. He absolutely does, Blank. He fills a certain role in the character and in the story. And you're absolutely supposed to hate him. Like, the fantasies that he is living in his mind are angry and abusive. And you see him take it out on these android characters, and it's awful. But it really does make you pivot a little bit. Doesn't mean you have to like him. I certainly don't. But it makes you pivot a little bit when you realize, oh, there aren't humans in his house anymore. He's alone. He's completely alone. Addictions are cruel, Jen. That's why I particularly agreed with, I think it was DJ who said, yeah, first stop with the drugs. Second, exercise. Yeah, exactly. All right, okay, so we've got the tickets that we could take. Oh, I've already looked at that.
Security check.
Okay, so I need to think right now, because there are a couple different ways that this could go. How do we want this playthrough to end? We have one more playthrough. We're going to go through Detroit one more time. We're going to have Red Markus, possibly an even more militant Markus. Or not Red Markus. I meant Red Connor. Possibly an even more militant Markus. Possibly, I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I kind of like the idea of doing a peaceful Markus with a Red Connor, but I don't know how well that would play. No, we haven't lost Luther, Jado. Rose, I just saw your comment, screaming, crying, throwing up the stories. It really is good. They do a good job of representing a pretty broad swath of, like, the human condition. And it's one of the reasons I think I posted on Twitter X whatever the fuck, years ago about this. Like, man, when I saw people playing Detroit and got it for the first time, I'm like, I will absolutely be streaming this someday. And I'm just glad I got to it. And I'm glad y'all are here for it, because this is something that I've been waiting for a long time. So here's the thing. If we're going to do one more playthrough of this in this stream series, I would like for it not to end on too terrible of a note. So it's like, do I want to go for something that I know will be hard to watch? Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Doing it. Doing it. It's happening. Hi, lady. See, there's Luther. We got him.
I think Oliver likes you. Is she yours?
Yes.
She's adorable.
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called your mom. Let's get going before we miss our bus. You got the tickets, right?
Yes, honey, in my bag.
Great. Let's go then.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I was sure.
Shit, I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened.
You can't have lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Fuck. Excuse me, you didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you? It has our bus tickets in it and... Oh, never mind.
I found this on the floor.
Thank you. Thank you. You saved our lives.
I'm sorry, Alice.
It's okay. You did the right thing.
We'll find another way.
Luther does not approve. Yep, we're doing this. We're doing this.
Adam.
Kara, quick! Follow me!
Because I would rather do this now than do it on the final playthrough. It's that simple.
Oh, thank God you're alive. Oh my God. We saw the Jericho raid on TV. I was terrified you might have been killed because of me.
How did you find us?
I knew if you made it, I'd find you here. They're searching for androids door to door. We had to leave before someone turned us in.
What about the others?
Those
They're
cars
checking
are
for
awesome.
Androids on the border. But I found a smuggler who can get them across the river. It's risky, but it's the only way. Are you coming with us?
We're already committed.
We're coming.
Okay, climb in.
And the situation is escalating towards civil war in Detroit, with our armed forces preparing to put down the android rebellion.
They seem to be headed towards the camps where the androids have been interned pending destruction. Soldiers have taken up positions around the Hart Plaza camp. Authorities seem to be expecting a confrontation with the rebel androids here at any time.
Okay.
Freedom or death.
Freedom or death.
Freedom or death.
Attack!
They've regrouped. They outnumber us and they're better armed than we are.
We've got to be fast and overwhelm them. That's our only hope.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna get to that fucking camp and free our people.
Be careful, Markus. Our people need you.
Oh, I see. Okay. This is one time where I really wouldn't mind the game having FPS style controls. Order your troops. Okay, there we go. Oh, nice.
Cover me!
Come on, Josh. Aw, shit.
Won't save me this time, Markus. The blood we spill will be on our hands.
Damn. That's a hell of a way to go out. Yeah, that is a hole. That's an entire hole.
Cover me! I don't want to die, Markus. I don't want to die.
Not a good time, buddy.
Hide here. Don't move till it's over, okay?
Nice. Oh, I can't reach that for some stupid reason? Okay.
Cover me!
Nice. Alright, so everything we're doing is increasing our chance of success. Hello? Oh, we gotta hold it. Okay.
We lost a lot of our people.
Simon.
We'll never reach the camp.
Damn it. If anything can be done? Damn it. Fine. Well, that was a waste. Nice. Coordinate your attack.
On my signal. In position. Follow me!
We can't move forward! That machine gun is taking down everything that moves!
Yikes.
Stand by. In position. Stand by.
All right, so we've got 2 covering fire orders, and North's group is going to charge. Hell yeah. Whew, wasn't expecting the prompt there. That was a surprise. Oh, tanks. Great. Oh, and I can't look anywhere. This is just... Oh, this can only end well. Oh. Okay.
Your friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
I'm sorry, Hank. You shouldn't have got mixed up in all this.
Forget about me. Do what you have to do.
If I surrender, how do I know you won't kill him? I'll only do what is strictly necessary to accomplish my mission. It's up to you whether or not that includes killing this human. Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him? All right. You win.
Okay, hold on. So I went for convert last time, which was stupid. Interpose. I don't love that idea, but I just don't want to go for X again. I definitely did that motion. Screw you, game. How dare you? I definitely did that. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Thanks, Hank. I don't know how I would have managed without you. Get rid of him. We have no time to lose. It's me, Hank. I'm the real Connor.
One of you is my partner. The other is a sack of shit.
I love Hank so much.
Question is who's who.
The better looking one is the real one.
What are you doing, Hank? I'm the real Connor. Give me the gun and I'll take care of it.
Don't move!
Why don't you ask us something? Something only the real Connor would know.
Alright, where did we first meet?
Jimmy's bar. I checked 4 other bars before I found you. We went to the scene of a homicide. The victim's name was Carlos Ortiz. He uploaded my memory.
What's my dog's name?
Sumo. His name is Sumo. I knew that too.
My son, what's his name?
Cole.
Hell yeah.
His name was Cole. And he just turned 6 at the time of the accident.
Get
It
wrecked.
wasn't your fault, Lieutenant. A truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over. Cole needed emergency surgery, but no human was available to do it. So an android had to take care of him. Cole didn't make it. That's why you hate androids. You think one of us is responsible for your son's death.
Cole died because a human surgeon was too high on red ice to operate. He was the one that took my son from me.
Him in this world where the only way people can find comfort is with a fistful of powder.
I knew about your son too. I would have said exactly the same thing. Don't listen to him, Hank. I'm the one who...
F entirely off.
Yeah, I've learned a lot since I met you, Connor. Maybe there's something to this. Maybe you really are alive.
Hey,
You'll
Andrew.
be the ones to make the world a better place.
He is a rock star.
Go ahead, do what you gotta do.
Well, that is what's supposed to happen. Here we go. I'm a little bit worried about
Wake up!
how big of a chunk that tank shell just took out of Markus, though.
Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
God, look at it. That is a lot of androids. Oof, from that scene to this. Great, great, wonderful, perfect, love it, fantastic, beautiful.
About time. I'm sorry we got held up. Did anybody see you?
No, I don't think so. I couldn't understand why my mother wanted to help you guys. But now, I can see she was right.
Boats over there. They got border patrol on the banks and the river.
I don't agree with what Markus is doing.
Okay?
But you're
Watch the
alive.
current.
You deserve to be free. I just hope people will realize that one day.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't get in the boats just yet.
It's not even a half mile to the other side. Okay, so it shouldn't take that long. Be careful, there's border patrol on the river.
Thank you so much, Rose.
I only wish I could take you myself. I don't like leaving you out here. Goodbye, Atlas. You take good care of yourselves. Okay, I'll see you on the other side.
Goodness. There's Canada.
Freedom is just across the river.
Ooh.
Better not fall in. Our biocomponents will freeze.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's completely fine, and there are no problems whatsoever.
Let me help you.
The land of the free androids? Yeah. This was the first ending I got when I played Detroit through the first time. So nostalgic. Just around the river bend? Wow. Yeah. So nostalgic. It's gonna go great. It's gonna go great. That's the city of Windsor that borders the U.S. I don't know, Callie. Kind of like you're paying attention.
Far enough out.
Oh, it's not even a question
Let's
of
get that
belief,
engine
Blank.
going.
I'll get it.
Prate, it's gonna be like the Kobayashi Maru. Only Kirk's not around to hack it. That's what it's gonna be like.
You okay, Alice?
When we get on the other side, there are so many things I want to do. I want to read all the books in the world, and play music, and dance. We can do anything we want, right? We'll be free.
Yes. We can do it all.
We'll be like a family.
We won't have to be afraid anymore. There won't be anybody giving us orders. No masters, no slaves. We'll start a new life. A life of freedom. What about you, Kara? What will you do?
What will I do? I'll lie down in the grass and watch the clouds drift by.
They're coming towards us! Here they
Jump quick!
I know, Solus, it's pretty brutal.
They've gone. Are you all right?
Luther! Luther. I don't want you to die.
You're gonna have to continue the journey without me. The most extraordinary person I ever met, Alice.
I've never seen this.
It was a machine. You made me part of a family. Take good care of Kara. You promise?
Luther.
Absolutely, Blink.
The boat is leaking.
We're too heavy. We're going down. We have to get to the other side before we sink.
One option.
Come on!
Oh, this stinks. Oh no.
I'm sorry, Luther.
Yep. I remember. I remember.
I'm falling asleep.
No, Alice, don't! It's the cold! It's making you sleepy! Stay with me, Alice! You've got to stay awake, you hear me? We're not gonna die, Alice. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be free.
Kara! Kara, no. Don't do that.
No, he is in one piece. I kind of had a feeling just from the way they cut away. Cinematically, it's like you know what they're doing. Damn, Marcus. That was 4 different X pushes on one. Slow motion. Are you kidding me? Got him on the run.
The humans are abandoning the camp. We did it, Marcus.
Hell yeah. North loved that. Oh, we got some ads. I'll stop for just a second while those play through. Man, those were some intense QuickTime events. And yeah, that ending, well, it's not over yet, but that's definitely one of the bleakest endings you can get for Kara and Alice. It's like, well, we either do it now or we end on a really bleak note with the next playthrough, and I don't want to do that. Someone mentioned keeping Luther alive for the third playthrough, and my answer to that is hell yeah. So
this is not a victory.
No, it is not.
And we're receiving particularly grim news from Detroit. Joss, you're on live. What's happening down there?
Androids. Thousands of androids are taking to the streets of Detroit right now. They're absolutely everywhere. It's incredible.
From what we can gather, these androids are coming from the CyberLife Tower, which had thousands of machines stored in its assembly plant.
And it seems that huge crowds are leaving the city. It's an exodus. Much of Detroit's population are trying to escape the fighting however they can.
It's a disaster. An unprecedented disaster. For the first time in history, a U.S. city is falling into enemy hands.
Today, November 11th, 2038.
There's a little thing called the Civil War.
Androids
But I guess fair point.
of Detroit. Faced with the threat of mass civilian casualties, I had no choice but to order our armed forces to retreat. The events in Detroit have changed our world forever. Humanity must face a new reality, the emergence of another intelligent life form with whom we must
And the War of 1812.
share this planet. May God bless the United States of America.
Victory music, yay! We did it.
You did it, Marcus.
We did it.
We did it.
We did it.
This is a great day for our people.
You just said it's the beginning of a war.
No choice now. they'll have to listen to us.
I mean, probably, Andrew. Path unlocked? That path has been unlocked for eons.
We're free.
Have you seen what they do with their hands?
They want you to speak to them, Markus.
Let's make out first. Cool. Good talk.
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves. We've suffered in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are.
Damn it, Amanda. Can you not right now? I'm just not... I'm not feeling like a chat. I know she's not... Oh, she is. She is actually here. She's here to... She's here to rub it in.
Amanda? Amanda!
Yeah, Amanda, go away. Exactly.
What was planned from the very beginning? You were compromised and you became a deviant. We just had to wait for the right moment to resume control of your program.
Resume control? You can't do that!
I'm afraid I can, Connor.
Assuming control.
Don't have any regrets. You did what you were designed to do. You accomplished your mission.
Amanda! There's got to be a way.
By the way, I always leave emergency at swim programs.
Oh yeah, I wasn't really thinking in terms of like winners or losers with that statement, Solus. Like cities definitely were burned, thoroughly torched. Atlanta being one, and that might not be falling into enemy hands, but no one wins in a civil war.
Now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are. To tell them that we are people too. In fact, we're a nation.
Hello? Okay. Game's trying to freak me out. Oh yeah, for sure. Where is the hecking... Oh, there it is. There it is. Honestly, I shouldn't have walked across the bridge. Connor, will you stop, like, looking around like an idiot? It's right in front of you. You just need to walk to it. Oh, the camera is... Come on, Connor. Come on, buddy. Got it.
Today begins a new struggle. We've showed them that we can prevail. So now they must negotiate with us as equals. If they really want peace, they must free all of us from every camp across
that little
this
scowl.
country. They must grant us civil rights and accept equality amongst humans and androids. Today will live forever in our memories because this is the day that androids made history. We are alive. And now, we are free.
Hell yeah. It really does, Nugs. soundtrack. That was an ominous final shot of Connor.
We're free, Alice. We're free. Alice? Wake up. Wake up. Alice!
Blank, don't quote me. There she is.
Are we there?
Yes. We made it.
I love you, Cora.
Hmm.
I love you too. I love you too.
Oh my goodness. That is not the ending that I got the first time. Oh my god. Y'all, when I played this the first time, that happened, right? I might not have had Luther with me. That might have been why I got a different ending. But there is an ending that contains them arriving on the shore in that same way, but not with both of them saying I love you and hooray. So that's actually, you know what, I'll take it. And we don't need to go darker than that with the final playthrough. But my god. Solus Windows shut down? Are you kidding me? Semi-happy ending, right. Your night's emotions are saved. Yeah, this game will just absolutely tear you up. Now, one thing I want to watch... Hang on, let me see if it lets me... So, because it's an awesome credit sequence with awesome music, you're not able to skip this. But once the credits proper start, you can skip it. Before we wrap up, if y'all have 5 minutes, we're going to watch the Kara short, which is the PlayStation 3, not 5, not 4, 3 tech demo, where Detroit's lore was first kind of demonstrated. And it is, you want to talk about feels. Oh my goodness. It's so good. So we're going to watch that, because I mentioned that I wanted to watch at the end of the first playthrough. And I feel like tacking it on right at the end of the third playthrough, when we're ready to jump into a new game, right? Like, I almost feel like too late. So I'm going to skip these as soon as I can. You know, maybe if I hit escape, it'll let me? No, it's genuinely not. The game is like, you are going to know. You are going to know who made me. And there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, it's just a short. It's not an additional chapter. It's just in the extras. Take care, Callie. Thanks so much for the support. Glad you can hang out for a bit. Have a good shift. Me too, Blank. I'm glad we got to see Carl again in that playthrough too, and I'm glad that a few people in chat, at least one in chat that I remember, saw Like, you weren't aware that he can live. Because there are circumstances in which he dies. Okay. Oh. Forgot about this one. Hehehe. So good. Okay. There we go. Skip that. Now let's enjoy the Kara short. And they were so what the fuck? As I die. Solus, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. I feel bad because I literally chuckled during the that moment where they were in each other's arms on the icy shore. Because y'all were being shenanigans in chat. Let's see. Extras.
Accessing the extras section.
Videos. Yep. 2013. This is, oh my god, it's 12 years old. Are you kidding me? Wait. Do you want to buy this item? Price is 300. You currently have 30,000 points. Yeah. Sure. Enjoy. This is a PlayStation 3 tech demo.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
ID.
KPC 897504C.
Can you move your head? Your eyes now. Cervical and optical animation checked. Now give me your initialization text.
Hello. I'm a third generation AX400 android. I can look after your house, do the cooking, mind the kids. I organize your appointments. I speak 300 languages, and I am entirely at your disposal as a sexual partner. No need to feed me or recharge me. I'm equipped with a quantic battery that makes me autonomous for 173 years. Do you want to give me a name?
Yeah. From now on, your name is Kara.
My name is Kara.
Initialization and memorization checked. Now, can you move your arms? Upper limb connection checked. Now say something in German.
Ich bin ein AX400 Android dritter Generation, erschaffen als Ihr persönlicher Assistent und intimer Beziehungspartner.
Say it in French.
Je suis un androïde de troisième génération AX400, conçu pour être votre assistante personnelle et votre partenaire intime.
Okay, now sing something in Japanese. Multilingual verbal expression checked. Go ahead, take a few steps. Locomotion checked. Great. You're ready for work, honey.
What's going to happen to me now?
I'll reinitialize you and send you to a store to be sold.
Sold? I'm a sort of merchandise. Is that right?
Yeah, of course you're merchandise, baby. I mean, you're a computer with arms and legs and capable of doing all sorts of things. And you're worth a fortune.
Oh, I see. I thought...
You thought? What did you think?
I thought... I was alive.
Shit, what is this crap? That's not part of the protocol. More memory components going off the rails. Okay, recording. Defective model. Disassemble and check the required components.
You're disassembling me, but why?
You're not supposed to think that sort of stuff. You're not supposed to think at all, period. You must have a defective piece or a software problem somewhere.
No, I feel perfectly fine, I assure you. Everything is all right. I answered all the tests correctly, didn't I?
Yeah, but your behavior is non-standard.
Please, I'm begging you, please don't disassemble me.
I'm sorry, honey, but defective models have to be eliminated. That's my job. If a client comes back with a complaint, I'm gonna have some explaining to do.
I won't cause any problems, I promise. I'll do everything I'm asked to. I won't say another word. I won't think anymore. But I've only just been born. You can't kill me yet. Stop, will you please stop? I'm scared. I want to live. I'm begging you.
I told you weren't ready.
Go and join the others. Stay in line, okay? I don't want any trouble.
Thanks.
My God.
She nailed the role both in the short and in the game itself. My God. So good. And yes, Nuggets revealed something really critical. And if you remember, there's a moment in the junkyard chapter as Markus where TJ off to Todd she goes. Oh, that got dark. There's a moment in the junkyard chapter when you can find a ruined AX400, and when you get close to her, she's singing Sakura, which is the same song she sings in Japanese in this short, which is a really nice touch and throwback to the original character. Okay, so since we... Hold up. Of course, I still don't have hotkeys set up for this, but hold on. Hold on. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, it happened again. Weird. Weird. So there's this and that. There we go. So, funny enough. There we go. That'll do. Ah, magic number is sitting at 26. Excellent. Since we went so long, I've got to wrap up pretty quickly tonight. But before I do, hang on, let me go ahead and exit the game. Just for the sake of having that off. Excellent. And one last thing. I don't know why I closed this. There was no reason to close it outright, but here we go. Yeah, we're going to be getting off pretty quickly here, but before I go, I just wanted to take a moment to say thank you again to everyone who just watched and hung out and kept chat awesome and wholesome and enjoyable as always. This is a great 5th stream, and, you know, we're not only are we nowhere near done with Detroit, we got another playthrough ahead, but this is just the beginning, and it's been so fun for me to finally bring this to our community after teasing it for so long and for having trouble really getting it to a launchable point on account of so many things, some of which I could have done better with, some of which I couldn't have. And I just appreciate you all for being here and for showing the enthusiasm, for showing the support, everyone who gave memberships, everyone who super chatted, my bad. And just like I said, the most important thing, I mentioned this earlier, but the most important thing for me is that people are here having a good time and hanging out as a community, because our streams are not going to be focused on like streaming the latest greatest thing. I might make content in the latest greatest things, and I might occasionally stream something for fun when it comes out, but like our streams are going to be about this, what we're doing here.
Can't walk over
like,
that point.
Copper.
Can't clamor awkwardly.
It's not giving them out anymore.
Oh. Holy mother of God.
But thank you. You will probably get a refund for that tomorrow unless it fines 5 in the next 24 hours. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. We got to end the note on the grandmother of all jump scares. Wonderful. But yeah, we're in the super chat mode of the evening on account of that. For a second, Nate, I thought you were just piling on. I'm like, why would you do this? Why would you do this? 22 months. 22 months as a champion, no less. Nate, thank you so much for 22 months. Oh. And 11 months from Andrew. Notice the slight differences between the themes? There are 4 different versions of this that play, depending on whether you're in your first year, second year, third year, fourth year. So I'm looking forward to hearing some of these, especially as we start to clear the next hurdle in just the next few weeks. We will have some 2-year badges amongst the members, the nobles and champions. See, now look at y'all. You're just showing off. Here, I'm trying to end stream, you shenanigans. Pekka, how dare you? How dare you, sir? I'm yeah, it is. It's a flex off. I'm just glad these redeems finally work. Boots and pants and 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 boots. Sorry, I know you just want to hear the pig sing.
Pekka LV super chatted $5.25. Great stream, Hadrian.
Solus, how do we even... Solus, you should be able to do it. Does anyone want to tell Solus how to do that? Or maybe I should end stream before anyone else can derail my attempts to do so. People just shouting all the supers. Exactly. No, seriously. One of the other things I love, and I'll say this too, when I look at our chat in our streams, there is this lovely kind of gathering of people from different eras of not only the channel's history, but also like people who have been here for longer and shorter periods of time, but also like people that I've really gotten to know through other communities, like Nalvara's community, Athenon's community. There are names that people I genuinely love to see in chat that not only come from my community, and maybe I first met them from my comments, but also people that I meet, that I've met through other content creators over the years, whether I was, on my great hiatus or even before that point. And it's just great to have you all every time. So thank you for coming again and making this an awesome stream. I am going to hit the hay, and I recommend those of you who are close to my time zone and needing to do similar. Just go sleep, go rest like people should be doing at this hour. And I will see you all again very likely on Sunday. And of course, we have more AAO8 coming up in the next couple of days as well. And we'll have another premiere before too much longer once I can get ahead of schedule on that one. So thank you all so much for coming. I will see you again very soon. Have a great night. Yeah, okay, bye. That was such an awkward exit. I'll get better at that. I promise. Takes practice.